Welcome back. Yes, time for another stream of AM2R. Yes, the Saturday stream, the Catterday stream. Yes, where there's going to be much shrimp hunting today, it would seem. Yes. Moment of truth. Does the controller work? It does. Fantastic. How are we 42% of the way done? Yes, the AM2R. AM2R stream. Incredible. Are we really 42% of the way done? This game is flying by if that's the case. Goodness. Also, in a very typical situation for me where I almost get a music reference right. The one boss theme, it was bothering me. I couldn't remember for sure what theme that was. I forget which boss it was. But I was saying that it was, it's the Quadraxis theme for Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. I had the right game. I had the wrong boss. It was the first phase of the Torvus boss fight, actually. Not the Quadraxis fight. Another instance of me, like, almost getting a music reference right. Just thought I'd say something about that. Yeah, without further ado, though, we got a lot of items from the previous stream, it would seem. We've got 8 shrimps remaining in this area. Amazing. Actually, let me switch this around so I can see you guys a little bit better. Yeah, it seems good. Okay, where the heck are we? And what is my map button? See? Just start. Okay. Oh. Yes, you have many a point. 3,628 points. Los name brand. I don't think we could go through that way before, like the green hallways over there, because it's like, that's Oh, I probably don't want to move that. There's a thing over there. It's like I'm here all the time. I'm very glad for it. Yes. I don't know if Dr. S is going to be joining us because it seems like he's stuck in Texas. We'll see what happens. He might stop by. So the blue hallways are like the main ones we need to go through to progress. And then like the gray, maybe lightly cyan, the rooms, it seems like, are like the specific areas. So we're like into like the third one of those, it would seem. There's a lot of items over here still that I haven't picked up. By a lot, I mean 2. And then there's another 2 over there. I'm wondering what we need to actually go further from this point. Well, it's mostly the shrimps, it would seem. I guess on that note... Actually, which direction are we going from here? Do we want to try and get these items here? There's like a missile in the wall, I remember that. Is there a way I can go through the floor from here? There's like an invisible... Some sort of passageway down below. Man, this is a really extremely impressive game, I have to say. Fan project? How is it that the fans make stuff this good? I'm like wondering if there's like a breakable floor or something. And that's like the trick to getting into the area with the missile expansion below, somehow. I don't see any way down there. Weird. Maybe it has to do with this thing? This is a game that has just like invisible passageways. This is very suspicious. It's like one of the only bits where it's like, ah, it looks like a background element, but it's actually a foreground element. So I'm not sure about this. Yes, as mentioned on the Discord channel, it's particularly spicy in the Florida dimension right now. But for some reason, it seems like the air conditioning, the air conditioner is like having like a weird issue where it's actually going like colder than it's supposed to be. So I'm gonna take that as a happy accident. Let's see how long that keeps up. I don't know if that means that there's something like horribly wrong with it, but for the time being, it's more of a benefit than a bad thing. Could I like wall jump off of there? I could, in fact. Technique. I don't remember if you could do that in the original Metroid 2. Could you do like a Super Metroid style wall jump in that game? Easy. Yeah, so I actually slept really well before this stream. It's usually like a temperature issue, I would say. Oh! Skill. Technique. What's in here? Oh, this was already an upgrade I got. Oh, they're back! Don't do it! Not the alien bees. It's worse than Metroid's. Bees. I don't want to end up in a situation where I keep just like cutting the grass for like a bajillion years type situation. How the heck do I get in there? There's like 2 upgrades in there. I'm not sure how to get them. I don't remember if we get the like that one visor that lets you like see through walls like in Super Metroid. I guess I'll leave those for now. They're probably just missile expansions, to be fair. I think I will try to collect everything, if I can. But I think I'm going to focus on making progress for the time being. I don't know if there's any more Metroids in this area. There's probably like another area that I need to go to, actually, it would seem. Are the sound effects a bit loud? I feel like that the sound effects were a bit on the loud side when I was playing before. Maybe I'll just like turn those down like a little bit. Try and like balance things out a little bit better. You guys let me know. If that's like a mistake or not. Actually, that's a big... It's hard for me to tell. Yeah, turn it back up. A little bit. Halfway point. I don't know. Experimenting a little bit here, I guess. Anyway. So, what was keeping me from going in the blue hallways further before? I don't remember. I'm assuming there must be, like, another area. For there to still be 8 Metroids on the loose somewhere. Oh, that guy almost got me. Oh, did I do this before? I must have. That's always the problem with the leaving a game for a couple days and then coming back. I'm like, what was I doing? What was going on? We got the spring ball. I remember that. Ah, very spicy room full of nacho cheese. I wonder what all mods are available for this. If there's like a whole dedicated menu specifically for mods and like the community launcher for the game. There must be a number of them that warranted creating an entire like mod menu. Wait, can we go down from here? What's up with this? Oh, it's a super missile situation. I see. So that's really what we're doing now, is trying to search for the super missiles. I couldn't go this way before because this area required whatever this ability is. Need to be able to dash. Need to be able to boost. I think that's what that is. Pretty sure that's what that is. Maybe there's like some other way I could go here? Don't actually remember. This is a game I've only played... Well, I only played the Game Boy version. Like the regular version. The only version of this I've played before. Once. So... I know that there's randomizers for this game. I know that there's like multiplayer shenanigans as well, potentially. Multiplayer, multi-world. There's mods for that. I think if I'm gonna do more Metroid 2 stuff in the future, I'll probably use this version of the game. It seems particularly well adapted to that. We could just wall jump along the wall indefinitely. Did I not realize that before? I don't think I did. What's keeping me from going further here? Oh yeah, there was an expansion here. I already got that. I feel like the size of these games adds to their replay value. That they're not that big. Oh wait, it's because I got the space jump. That isn't your regular wall jump. Okay, I remember now. Like that's like the problem with like doing replays of like the Hollow Knight games, is that they're really large games. They would otherwise be amazing for replay value, but it'd be quite the commitment to do a randomizer of one of those, unless I knew like speedrunning tricks. But I feel like a lot of the Metroid games are like just about the right size to do stuff with. Like wacky randomizer shenanigans, what have you. I must have been through here before. Like retracing my steps. Oh right, then we were over here. What does that do for me? We've got like the space jump. Maybe that's what we needed to be able to do something over here. Wait, do these not hurt you? These don't hurt you. The whole time I was so freaked out. I mean, look at it. It looks like a skull, like with a weird growth on it, on its head and wings. I thought it was gonna hurt me. Oh. This doesn't actually do damage at all. Well, now I feel silly. We're learning all kinds of things today, it would seem. To be fair, they do look pretty scary. I guess you shouldn't judge a book by its cover. Type situation. What's up here? Have I been here before? I don't remember. Oh. Save station in there. There's some sort of upgrade over... Oh! There. Can I just... Oh, wait, how do I get that, though? I don't know if that's, Alright, we also have the spider ball. Right. This is just open? No. That would have been easy. if that's how that works. That is not how that works. I guess it makes sense for them to give you a, we already got this upgrade. I guess it makes sense for them to give you the space jump boots earlier if they're just going to give you a spider ball that goes everywhere anyway. Because, I mean, you're going to be able to use the spider ball to get anywhere. So the space jump boots will just let you get everywhere faster. I was kind of surprised that we got that as early as we did, but I mean, if they're going to give us a spider ball that works that way. Did I just, like, not go through here? I did go through here. So I'm just, like, backtracking in, like, a bad kind of way, where there's nothing actually else over here. We already fought the shrimp in the hallway. A little bit bamboozled at the moment. What else is new? Not actually sure how to get that. I probably should remember. But I don't. The movement's really good in this game. I feel like that's really important for a Metroidvania. Movement. I feel like there's like... I don't know, there's like a spectrum for Metroidvanias. Somewhere between, like, good movement and good combat. Like something like Ori leans really, really hard on its movement. But then, like a game like the Hollow Knight games, those I feel like lean very heavily on their combat. I guess I'd put like a game like this in the middle. I feel like anytime that you have ranged combat, it kind of lowers the stakes a little bit because you can stay like a safe distance away from opponents. I guess not so much in like if there's like tight corridors like this. There's like a limit to like the range of like your weapon or something. That would keep the stakes pretty high. I don't know. What was keeping me from going down here? Oh, right, because I need the dash ability. What was keeping me from going down in the green area? Hold up, I'm going back there. So I'm gonna be a little bit lost for a second until I find where one of these upgrades is. Or somewhere I can go without these upgrades, one of the two. I don't think I went through... Actually, hold on. How did I get through here before? There he is, kind of suspicious. I probably should have gone back and like watched my original Metroid 2 playthrough. Just to like refamiliarize myself with what things usually are. To see how things have changed in this game. I didn't do that. That's probably better this way. Makes it more like it's a fresh new experience. In a lot of ways it is. How the heck? Oh, I guess we gotta go through the ceiling up over there and then go over. Kind of a convoluted path, but I guess that's Metroidvania's for you. I wonder. Speaking of the Vania part of Metroidvania, I wonder what the next what the next Castlevania game I should play is. I was thinking about that. I'll be honest, I'm only interested in the Metroidvania ones. Battery low? Heck do you mean battery low? It's plugged in. I guess you guys don't see that. What do you mean battery low? Huh? If I unplug it and plug it back in again, will that, like... Well, that's weird. I sure hope it doesn't run out of power even though it's plugged in. But it's like plugged in, but it's like not charging. Oh no. What do you mean? I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. Anyway, wait, where is this upgrade at? Apparently there's allegedly something here. Yeah. Oh, watch, we're gonna be in the middle of like a boss fight and the controller's gonna be like, oh, I'm out of power even though I'm plugged in. Wait, actually, there is some sort of upgrade here. Go say at the map, but I don't see how to get that. I guess we gotta go up from here somehow. Maybe we access it from like a room further up? I don't know, hard to say. Okay, so what was stopping me from going further before? Did I just not go over this way? Was I big dum-dum? Many such instances. And it's just a missile door. I could have done this before, but I just didn't. Why? Okay. That explains everything. Oh, it's that ability. The speed booster. Run continuously to begin speed boosting. Amazing. Are we speed boosting now? Any secrets in here? Doesn't seem so. Still. Nero. Wait, can I shine spark through there? Probably. Oh. Stop. Stop it. How does this work? Why does he have to come back every time? It's not usually how these games work. You usually have to go 2 rooms before things respawn. Right, we probably have to... It's probably a hold down situation. It's one of those items that just I don't have much experience with because they didn't put the Shine Spark in the Metroid Prime games, which are the ones I have the most experience with. Right? Oh, I think I had it. Why does he have so much health, huh? Okay. Okay, and then we jump from there. Okay. I see. Oh. I didn't mean to go all... Okay, hold on. I'm getting confused with the buttons. Actually, wait, I can clear some of this out normally. Then just do this here. Wait, that doesn't go through the walls? You have to get rid of the missiles first? Unless... Or the missile walls first? Why do they have so much health? Goodness. Oh? Just started running. I went a little too far. I was gonna try and start dashing from the side. I'll get this eventually. Okay, so for sure you have to just break the walls here. It would have been so satisfying if I could have just like ran right through there. I see how it is though. This is a dash situation. See? We did it! Hooray! Oh! A little bit of a conveyor belt scenario. I wonder if I'm supposed to Shine Spark in that vertical room that has like the item at the top, and then there's like, I don't know, some sort of invisible wall we break through. Nope. There we go. Oh, Shine Spark up through the ceiling scenario? I think I know what this is. Wait. There's something up here as well, it would seem. If they're too close, it's like impossible to hit them. They drop so much health though, it's like, oh, we're already at full health again. Okay, so it's up here somewhere. Oh? I knew it. Is it just that one block? So unless I was specifically jumping, like, using the spring ball to hit the ceiling, and like using morph balls on that, I wouldn't have found exactly where that was other than through trial and error. Incredible. What? Right when I needed it the most. Awesome. We got that missile tank. Thank you very much. Haha. I am now going to consider every single item that we haven't gotten so far as requiring that to get it. Oh. Huh? Probably want to go this way first, maybe, probably. I want to see what's over here. Usually if there's like a save station, it'll be like in like the first bit. Huh, don't think we can go anywhere from here. Is this just like enemy that respawns that you can kill over and over again to farm health? I want to say that's what that is. He can't get me. Yes, the machine that dumps lava places. Whatever will we do without that? It's a very important job. Randomly dumping lava at various locations. Oh? Secret hole in the wall establishment here. Wait a second. I saw that there wasn't any rails in the corner there, and I'm like, oh, secret passage? Not quite. Oh, look at the shrimp with the little legs. You tried it? I'm like being really quiet now because I'm like locking in because these shrimps are slippery. Oh, that was like, he was wide open and I didn't do anything about it. There we go. Another one down, 7 more to go, for this area at least. Energy tank. Yes, please. Is it just me or does it look like we pretty much got all of them? Hard for me to tell if there's like enough space to squeeze in like another 2 energy tanks there, or if like the UI moves. But that looks like we've pretty much got all of them currently. Maybe there's like another 2 out there. I'm gonna say there's another 2 out there. I think there's just enough room. Also, it's a more satisfying number to have 8 of them. Why? I don't know. I don't know why 8 is a better number for upgrades than 6. That's a whole number in binary. Is there like a hole in the floor here somewhere? Oh, there is! Should have known. Oh, that comes back from somewhere else? Game is saved. Amazing. What even are these enemies? Obviously some sort of mechanical, like robotic enemies, but I'm not sure what they actually do. Very strange. This is the upgrade room. Oh, that just goes back to where we were. Don't need to go there. There's another upgrade here somewhere. You would see him. Oh. We boost. Yes, what a useful machine that is. It makes total sense that that would be here. Oh, do we have just too little space to actually, like, start running? You have to go up the hill both ways. You would see. Maybe we have to start in here. What does that do for us? I am really quite annoyed. Oh, what if it's a secret wall here? Classic. I'm like, that doesn't really go anywhere. They make you, that's what they want you to think. That's how they get you. Oh. Went a little too far. Yeah, so far I seem to be right on the money with the we're gonna need the Shine Spark to get everything else. Prediction. Hello! Welcome, welcome. I'm playing AM2R. I just got the ability to run really fast and do Shine Spark shenanigans. Welcome, welcome. And time it. And I keep messing up, like, which, I keep forgetting which buttons jump. I've got, like, muscle memory from the other games. You can see the spark, but not the shine. Yes, you could say that. These robots, though. My goodness. Incredible. Okay. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. We got a missile expansion. That explains what that hole in the ceiling was for. They look like weights. They look like dumbbells. But I feel like the dumbbell. Whenever they keep bumping into me over and over again. Okay, let's keep going, shall we? Why are you not super yet? I'm perfectly super, my missiles just aren't. Haha, you could say. I'm still looking for them. I don't know where they're at. There's like this one instrument in like the music that's where it's going like wow, wow. Kind of reminds me of the music from like Metroid Prime Hunters a little bit. Quite like it. Like these, we've got at least 4 upgrades in the walls still hiding out from us. Oh, got a new level. Metroid music reminds him of Metroid. But not kidding. But you know what I mean though, it's like that particular instrumentation. We just need the crunchy DS sound chip and it would be perfect. I wonder how similar architecturally like the sound chip for the Game Boy Advance was to like the DS one. I mean, obviously they're very different. They were very different approaches. With the smart quips, yes. I guess one of us has to be smart. Anyway, okay, this room is full of nacho cheese. But what about this room? Oh, it's another running room. Okay. Wait. Got me switching the... Oh? It's like the... See, we got some sort of factory going on over here. Decisions. I guess we go left first. That's typically what you tend to do with these sorts of situations. I'll go this way first, actually. We'll go into the nacho cheese room. Maybe this is the super missile factory. Oh? See, those are the nacho cheese dispensers. That makes sense now. How fast does that do damage? Not that fast. Yes, there's a particular kind of yellowness to it that I feel gives it a certain cheesy characteristic. Oh, big shrimp. Shrimps and cheese, an unlikely combination. Get me out of here. I actually probably take less damage just hiding in the nacho cheese. Amazing. Why was that mostly missiles? Ah, I really would have preferred a bit more help than that. That's fine. That's another shrimp down. Amazing. Seems like that's a bit of a dead end as well, so... I think that's everything. Oh jeez, what have I done? Oh no, get me out of here. You can't super jump under the water, under the lava. Oh. Well, fortunately we've got like a bajillion health. How do I get out of here? Give me that health. I need it. Oh, this is not good. I'm actually going to survive. Well, that was scary. Cheese jump scare. Oh, he knocked me back into the other room. Which we did a little bit more damage. Deep fried. Yes. Very, very deep fried. Amazing. I'm going to go back for that save station. I don't like that I'm missing, like, 2/3 of my health. I've got to be, like, paranoid now about, like, secret holes in the wall. It's like just shooting the wall doesn't actually reveal if it's got secrets or not. Need to use like the morph ball bombs to know for sure. And even then, like we've seen some situations where that doesn't even reveal that there's actually a secret wall that you just walk through. I've seen that at least on one occasion. Probably be keeping a charge beam ready. Okay, maybe this is the soup factory. There goes nothing. What are they doing here? First they slice it with the laser, then they squish it, then they slice it, then they squish it again, and then they laser it again. Quite an elaborate process. What is this? Oh? What? We're controlling one of the robot guys. I definitely don't remember this from the original Metroid 2. What? This is amazing. What do I do with you? Is there like a secret in the wall over here? We get like an upgrade for the robot? Oh no, we gotta lead the robot through the factory. Oh, it's gonna take like a bajillion tries because he's gonna be all like, yeah, he got squeezed. Oh, that's gonna happen a lot. It's a robot factory. Oh. Oh no, this is like some sort of robot Flappy Bird. Oh. Don't squish me. Oh. What do I do with you? I think I'm supposed to do something here. I see. It did give me instructions there for like a brief second. I didn't quite read those. Can we go back to Samus? It doesn't let me go back to... There is no go back to Samus button. You kind of just have to... This is one of the puzzles of all time. Does it give us instructions on how to control them every time we pilot one of them? No, just the first time. Lovely. Well. I don't know how to do the thing, because I wasn't paying attention in like the 1 second it gave instructions on how to do it. Does he go over here? Oh, he grabs stuff from... These are super missiles. Oh! It's for grabbing this... That's not an attack. That's for grabbing the super missiles out of the pile of super missiles over there. Also, psst, 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 psst. welcome, Perpetual Ice. As you can see, Samus is looking a little bit different. Oh! I see. And then whenever you drop the missiles, that's what causes it to explode. This is so clever. I don't remember this being in the base game. I don't remember this being in regular Metroid 2. This is amazing. Can we pick up another missile? So it is an attack. We just have to grab one of the missiles first. Time this. Make it. Oh. I was just not in the right place at the right time there, it would seem. Fortunately, it looks like there's an infinite supply of super missiles over here. I think these are super missiles. They look like super missiles. They're green like super missiles. Don't squish me. Oh. One more and we should be good. Can't help but notice that Twitch is saying that it wants to go to an ad break in 20 seconds though as well. And I don't... For some reason the snooze button is grayed out even though I didn't use any of those last time. So I guess this is as good a time as any to go to the first ad break of the stream. Yes, I'm probably gonna go the long 7 hours tonight, but we'll be right back after this short commercial message break. Yes. And we should all be back now. Yes. Quick recalibration. You mean to tell me I Metroid fried this rice? Amazing. Just wanted to say, oh, it's Dr. S. Just wanted to pop in and say hi. You're stinky. It's still in Texas. You're the one who would be stinky if you're in Texas. Also, I'm sorry. Alright, let's continue, shall we? They're doing a cool thing where we're controlling a robot. I definitely feel like this wasn't in, like, the original Metroid 2. Oh. Almost got my leg. Oh. Okay, so we just dodged those, it would seem. This is very cool. This is a very cool idea. Gotta say, cool idea alert. So when does that guy... Does that guy ever stop? Or does he keep spinning? Seems like he keeps spinning. Okay, we definitely can't get through there. Enjoying your shrimp. You know what they say? You are what you eat. What? I am not a shrimp. I've never once been a shrimp in my life, actually. There sure are plenty of them here, though. I would see them. You would know, Dr. Shrimp. That's what the S stands for. We all know. We all know your secret now. Sleep like one. I mean, my posture in the chair is like one sometimes. I don't sleep like one though. We have to be very careful here. It's such a cool idea. Like Metroid Odyssey. It's like controlling the enemies. Careful. What? Oh, I thought that kept going. Wait, then where do we go now? Have I done it? Is the path open for Samus to go through to get the super missile? Or does this still need to go somewhere else? I have a feeling this still needs to go somewhere else. Huh? Not sure I understand how to do that part. It feels like I need to get the robot down there somehow. Ah, that was a little too close. Sometimes it's like positioned in such a way where I can't very well like avoid both of them. Because if I jump to avoid one, then I end up in the path of the other one. Okay, that's a bit better. Well, now what? I guess we gotta just like jump through whenever it's up higher, and then we can go through without taking too much damage, and then we'd hit the ground and then we go over to the side. The what? I don't know what you mean. We saw some bees earlier. Oh, I felt like I almost had it. This is definitely a... Oh, I'm stupid. Really? The whole time? Okay, I guess that works. I think we've done all the things we need to do with that particular robot individual. Wait. I can't pick up any of the super missiles. Right, I can't have the robot pick them up, because if I have the robot pick them up, then I can't control Samus anymore until the robot gets exploded anyway. So this is the super missile factory after all. But I can't actually grab any of those, I suppose. I'm sure there's some we can grab from over here. Things are about to get real super, you could say. Actually, let me change this around. So that's a little bit better. Weird pile of rubble. Ah, fancy green crystal. Is this uranium? Am I getting cooked right now? It looks very uranium-y. Oh. Wait. It's the same color as the super missiles. Oh no! Is that what makes them super? We got the super missiles. 5x damage. Amazing. We're really super now. We got 2 of them even. So are these just like... Oh. Oh, that's because I'm using regular... Okay. I see what's happening. I'm like, oh no! I just wasted both of them. Wait, why do I have 3 of them? Oh, those are regular missiles. I'm a very special cat. Well. I didn't realize. No, it's not uranium. It's some sort of fancy Metroid material. Totally not uranium missiles. What do you mean? Ow. We found the Squishma machine. Oh. They laser him. I'm like wondering if I could like dash through there, if that's like a run across the conveyor belt type scenario. So if that establishes that you can control the robots, then who's controlling these robots? Are they just like rogue? The Metroids are controlling the robots. I don't know. There's like one little bit of that room down there that we didn't get access to yet. I don't know if we ever become immune to the lava, or what the scenario is down there. There was definitely like platforms down there. I have just like the sinking suspicion that that last tile has like an upgrade in it, and we have to go swimming through the nacho cheese to get the upgrade. I have to know. I'm gonna save before I try it, though. That's gotta be one of the coolest ways of getting the super missiles. Ooh, a cool puzzle. I don't know, did they put enough robots in this room? Yeah, I'm gonna go down there. I gotta find out. I can't let that be a mystery. Nacho cheese in your dye? No, you got fur in your nacho cheese. It's turning yellow. Dye was fur. How does autocorrect turn fur to dye? Mobile Twitch? Yeah, I mean, I hate mobile anything, really. It seems like an annoying version of everything. Having to use the tiny screen. I guess it's more convenient. I guess more people have phones these days than actual, like, proper PCs, but... Man, I'm glad I have a PC. If I have the choice of doing something on a phone or doing something on an actual PC, I'm going to choose the PC every time. That guy just went in the cheese. What are you doing? I'm gonna go for a swim. I shouldn't have gone for a swim yet. I didn't bring any chips. Something about the robots having chips, dipping them in the nacho cheese. Okay, this is the shrimp room. So what's down here? Upgrade that I have to swim for? No? Literally nothing? Okay. That's kind of what I expected. Had to know for sure, because if there was like an energy, if there's like a missile tank or like an energy thing down here, I would have been really annoyed if I didn't get that, and I have to like go all the way back here at some point later on in the game. Okay, this is literally just a giant vat of lava. Magma? I think since we're underground, this is technically a magma scenario. Okay, so we've fully cleared this area. What are these guys? Just as well, because we're going to go back through the save area anyway. I like how fast saving is in this game. That's quite convenient. Don't have to sit through like a prolonged animation. You just stand on the thing for like a second. If you were speedrunning the game, you'd still avoid doing it because it's still like a tiny amount of time. But still, it's nice that we don't have to sit through like a whole elaborate animation every time you save the game. Not something you can take for granted. Guess we go back through this save station. Station of the saving. I guess we go back the way we came. I can't imagine that there's anything in that little like room in the middle there. I don't know how we would get there. Now watch that be like an energy tank or something. That's probably fine. Wait, how do I get out? Oh no, how do I get out of here? Guess we gotta leave a different way than we came. Right above here, there's a hallway. That's true. Oh yeah, this pathway. I identified this return path before. So we get 2 super missiles whenever we pick them up for the first time. I wonder why they chose to make it so that you can't use the spider ball just anywhere in the future games. Actually, I don't remember. Do you get the spider ball in Super Metroid? I don't remember. Where do we go from here? We go down from here. Oh, didn't realize I had super missile setting on. You'll give me more of those, right? Amazing. No spider in super missile? Super Metroid. Because it's kind of broken in this game because you can just like use it on anything. Like in the Prime games, they balance it by making it so you can only use it on like designated spider ball tracks. So it's not just like a thing that you can use anywhere. Because otherwise it'd be so broken, being able to just like climb up anything. They didn't seem to have that same concern in this game. I don't think that existed at all in the first game. But I guess this is the only game where like the spider ball is just unlimited in where it can go and what it can do. Unlimited spider ball glitch. That makes sense, because there's probably like a lot of ways that you could... I mean... It's a very broken movement option. I guess because the rooms are as small as they are, like you can get away with it in this game. Like that doesn't give you like such broken movement that you can get anywhere and do anything. I'm so suspicious that there's something in the wall here. That there's like something like the 2 blocks to the left of me here. That's very suspicious. Something in the ceiling, maybe? I'm in your walls, I'm in your walls. I don't see any way to climb up in there. This was an upgrade I already got. So unless it's one of those situations where there's literally just like 1 block that you can like shine spark through. I'm guessing that this is one of those situations where there actually is just nothing there. But it looks so suspicious though, just having like those 2 rooms there. We got like the hallway that's like curved around it, like it's trying to like basically dodge whatever that room is. I guess there's nothing there though. Let's see how I could get in there if there is something there. Now this room on the other hand, we know for a fact that there's something here. Yeah, I had a suspicion this was a shine spark room. Oh, that's gonna be tricky to pull off because of this guy. Stop. Can we just like... Oh, this is gonna be very tricky to pull off, but I think I can do this relatively quickly. Just do this. And then... There we go. Easy. And we got another missile expansion. Yeah, I had a suspicion with like this... The way the ceiling is shaped here, where it's like creating like a little shelf there. I'm like, that's the perfect place to put a secret compartment. Sometimes the level design kind of gives away that there's something there. I think that's a good thing. You can literally read the room, you could say. Game is saved. Hooray. Right, we got super missiles. We've got the soup. Soup time. I think, wasn't there like, was it super missiles that was keeping us from going to the right here? I want to say. Oh? Still can't believe I thought that those guys were gonna do damage the whole time. Oh, right. There we go. And immediately we get stopped again by power bombs. Okay, we'll come back later. We got one of the 2 missing ingredients to get through this area. Missing the other one. I didn't know. Would have been nice for the game to make that more clear before I wasted one of my 2 super missiles here. You drop super missiles? Look at this dude. Drops regular missiles. I have to assume that super missiles are just part of the regular, like, drop table for these guys. Ah! My suspicion was confirmed. Immediately. Hey, there's a save down here. I'll take that. There's still another upgrade off to the side. You don't see him. Not entirely sure how to get that. Let me in. Let me in. Some other secret passageway down here. Oh, there's a return path. Some help with those missile. Maybe. Like, do you, like... I'm assuming I have what I need to get it, right? I'll just ask that. This is a come back later situation. That would be... a good tip. You want to go in there. But don't give away too much. In the tunnel. It's at the end of the tunnel. It would see him. Oh. I think I see what needs to be done now. I think before I shot like this and I saw the missile thing, but I didn't see the bomb hole at the bottom of the area where the other thing was. Oh, we're in the Shadow Realm. We're in the Dark World. Oh? We got it! Da-na-na-na! We got the missile expansion. Incredible. Okay, so that's every item that I can see over here. There's still 2 over in the previous area, plus whatever was up through the ceiling in that one shrimp room way off to the left. I left a marker for. We can continue from now, it would seem. The fact that we need power bombs to get the whatever's up over there means we're coming back here at some point. So we definitely don't have those yet. Thank you, by the way, with the missile situation. I just didn't quite catch the cue there for the morph ball bomb in the floor. I think that's how I missed that. Oh. Blue shrimps. Why everything look like a shrimp in this game? Crustaceous combat. This is the one that requires the super missiles. Yes. Okay. Guess I'll save, since there's like a save right here. Might as well. I have to assume the rest of the 6 shrimps in this area are down below here. Now we're entering uncharted territory. What'd you call me? Dr. S, Dr. Sus. Have to go so you can be up early. Enjoy your shrimping. Enjoy wearing 10-gallon hats over there in Texas. Dr. S. And thank you for stopping by. You and your cactuses and your... you upgraded to 15-gallon. The big flex from Dr. S. Incredible. He went to the haberdashery and he says, "Supersize me." You would see him. Oh! Look at this guy. I see the side of a shrimp. Oh! He was just standing there menacingly. I'm like, what? Is it dead already? Everything is bigger in Texas. Amazing. I have heard that. Oh, jeez. I have to deal with this shellfish now. I guess these are the Gamma Metroids, I believe. I kind of wish that we got to see more of like the different parts of the Metroid lifespan in other games. It's like only expanded on Metroid 2, and that's it. We never get to see like Gamma Metroids again. It's always either like the regular like round ones, or, you know. I think we see multiple Queen Metroids at different points. There's not a lot of room to work with here. There we go. We didn't need it. Easy. First try, by the way. I wonder how much harder this game would have been on hard mode. I did normal difficulty, but I probably could have done hard mode. Guess that gives us something to experiment with later on, though. Yeah, it's so weird that's like, oh, like the round Metroid shell is like the thing that like the more advanced Metroids like hatch out of. They do the whole insect shedding the skin situation. And it like leaves the round Metroid behind as it becomes increasingly more shrimp-like. I feel like it's kind of a missed opportunity not to see the other varieties of Metroid in other games. Anyway, 5 remaining in this area. How close do we have to be before that actually starts working? About that far. Guess I should go up first, because it'll be harder to get back up there. I guess not really. Oh, this is a return path. Wait, how am I supposed to use that? Oh! Oh, we can just go through here now, because if I use the Morph Ball bombs on like the areas above the blue Mario pipes there, then that'll be a smooth enough surface I could just dash through here to get down here. I see. So if I just do that, because there's another save over here, we can lock in the shrimp progress. I don't have to fight that one again. Should be able. Just grab the save over here and then come back through. Because we've got the ability to dash now. Does the dash allow us to go through morph ball blocks? I know it doesn't work on missile blocks. Oh, let's talk about blocks. What is this? Minecraft? Mario? Mario Craft? Okay, so it doesn't work on... Oh, this isn't... That's the wrong kind of block anyway. What about here? Almost. Just need a little bit more space. Should be enough now? We can just go through? Yeah, okay. Let's see. Now we can just head down from here. Oh, there's another shell. So what's stopping me from going down here? Nothing, apparently. What's off to the side of this area? Oh? Why does that one have, like, lights around it? Oh! Shrimp jump scare. I don't know why I wasn't expecting that. It could be anywhere. There's, like, no room here. Come on. They really like giving us, like, oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna keep thinking that it's like I'm toggling the missiles, but actually I'm like toggling to the super missiles. I kind of wish there was a separate button for that. It's fine. I just gotta get them to go up to the ceiling so I can actually get them. What? Very slippery. Go out here buttering all these shrimps up. Okay, we got him. I do like that they drop enough health that it just pretty much brings you back up to full. It's not totally up to full, but that's still a lot. Okay. Is any of this, like, area I can go? Oh! Immediately I discover the way to go through here. I think I remember this area. This like the one with it where it's like really confusing and there's like... Wait, there's like a fake floor in one of these. This is a very nice way to make this area, like, look, but I think I remember this with, like, the weird floors that go into, like, a cone sort of shape like that, like a triangle sort of pattern. I'm pretty sure there's one there's, like, a fake floor around here, if I remember from the first game. By first game, I mean like the actual like Metroid 2. It's so hard to remember that this game is a fan game. It's such a degree of quality. It legitimately feels like this is something that, I don't know. I guess it's better than what Nintendo would probably make, actually. Another small shrimp. Very round. Got him. Easy. Ended up gaining more health from that than I lost. Very skilled. It rewards a skilled player. Oh? But wait, there's more. If you call in the next 5 minutes, we'll double your offer. We still haven't seen the larger Metroids. What's the next one that comes after Gamma Metroids? I think it's... Is it Zeta Metroids, I want to say? If I remember correctly. We haven't seen one of those yet. Yeah. The way that the sprites like rotate like that, where the squares are no longer aligned with like they're no longer parallel to like the sides of the screen. Like that's something that immediately gives away this was made in a more advanced game engine. Anytime you see sprites rotating like that, and the squares are actually rotating as well. This was made in Game Maker. That's like one of the only things that like really gives that away. This was made in a relatively modern engine, probably capable of 3D stuff. When you see the sprites rotating like that. Would not have been physically possible on the Game Boy for sure. It seems like such a trivial thing, but you gotta realize if you were actually limited to pixel art, like if you were on a system that was like pixel art only, that wouldn't be a thing that you could do. That would have been outside of the limitations of such a system. Okay. We can continue down from here. I'm guessing the remaining two Metroids are over there. By over there, I mean down here. Yeah, I definitely remember these, like, weird areas that zigzag back and forth like that with morph ball shenanigans. From the original game, I mean. Oh! Pulled the floor out from underneath me. It's very dark. I hope you guys can see that. Wasn't expecting it to get so dark. Come back over here. Okay, we got him. These little stair steps made it a lot easier because I could kind of stay in like the corner of the stair, and then they would be like stuck at a area where I could get easy access to the weak points. One Metroid remaining in this area. And they're probably over here. What? I wonder if there's any other like Game Boy games that I've like overlooked. They're actually like super underrated like this. I mean, not this game. Obviously, this game is a fan remake of a Game Boy game, but I always find myself really impressed with games from like the Game Boy. It's like, I guess from the limitations of the time, it leads me to like expect very little. Because I'm like, a system like that probably isn't capable of all too much. And then it ends up always exceeding my expectations. They always set them low. Like, what can you expect from like a game that was powered by a pair of AA batteries? They really made the most of the hardware. They really did. Oh. Expansion? How do I get you? I hope this isn't like hard for you guys to see. It's really dark for me as well. Oh. Let's see. That's how we get this, probably. And then what? Oh, we dash into it. Unexpected. Fair enough. It's so uneven though. How am I supposed to... How am I supposed to build up like a shine spark to dash through here? It's a rhetorical question. I'm sure I've just got to go this way. Or something. Wait, no, but I can't though, because then I have to go all the way up from there. Oh, so the cacti are back. Oh, and this is back again as well. Oh, so we can't leave the room. Oh, that was an area we got a little bit of a shine spark, or we got a little bit of a dash going. Oh, okay, we just gotta go up here. After I open that up again. I think I've got it figured out. I've got it all figured out, you could say. And that stay is gone. We just gotta cross here. Save it. Okay, we got it. How long do we keep that? Wait, if I do it again, then we lose it again. That doesn't come back, does it? No. Good. Probably want to go ahead and use the bombs there just so we can keep track of where I need to go. Make the target visible. I really gotta just like stop right at the end there. Long. Oh, it's just long enough. If I time that just right. Oh, this is quite precise. They're really making this work for the super missile expansion. Oh. I'm too far. Okay. Oh, just late. I wonder how many of these there are in the game. Okay, that's good. Oh, and I'm just late again. So just take a second. And too fast. Timing is everything. What? Very precise. Okay, we got it. Let go of that. Okay, that just ruined it. Okay. Couldn't have grabbed the ledge. It automatically grabs the ledge. I think that's a setting I can turn off, but I usually want it to do that. Too slow. Too slow. Oh no, skill issue. Okay, we got it. Don't grab the ledge. Go up here. What? Must not have been holding the direction right. I'm gonna test this actually. If I've got one of these saved and I levitate. Okay, I guess I must have just not must not have used the direction right there. It's a little bit early. Maybe I just want to launch from like after we fall down there and just like thread the needle. Okay, go, go, go. Go, go, go. Okay, we did it. Okay, finally. We got the super missile expansion. Oh, that was 2 of them. Oh, that doubled the super missile. So I guess each of the expansions gives you an extra 2 super missiles. They arrive in pairs. You would see them. Amazing. Is I over here? Yes. I don't know if we can go up there. That was probably really frustrating for people who know the game. I don't have the muscle memory just yet. I don't remember that being in the base game either. I wonder if they added that for this. For AM2R. It was very precise. Relative to Rest of the game. Okay. So, like, where do I go to now? Probably keep going right. Hope I get somewhere that's a little bit brighter soon. I'm just like worried that that's going to be hard to see on stream. Interesting that they have like a dark area like this. I don't remember this area being all dark like this. I guess they couldn't have done like a lighting system like this in the on the Game Boy, probably. It's either full brightness or the screen's just like black. No in between. The original hardware, I mean. Oh? Morph ball dimension. Why is that blue? I guess the glowing plant there is blue. Incredible. There's probably all kinds of secrets in here. Well, I guess the map kind of gives it away. Oh, there wasn't actually anything over there. Oh, we could have gone up here the whole time? Okay. Wait. We don't get the... Do we get the... I guess we gotta use that to go over the top. Like, I don't think we get the boost ball in this game. Oh. There's a secret in the wall. I suspected there would be such things. So it looks like we're almost at the next ad break, actually, somehow. Already. Time is flying when we're having fun. Yeah. Alright, I guess we'll be back in about, 5 minutes or so with the... Not 5 minutes, jeez. Like a minute or two, guys. Be right back after the short cat commercial message break. Alright, guys, we should all be back now, it would seem. Recalibrate. And back into the action. Yes. This thoroughly impressive game. I don't know. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised that you can do this with Game Maker. My only experience with that engine was from like literally like decades ago. Before I ever moved to the Florida dimension, I messed around with an like a much older version of Game Maker back in the day. I'm sure it's probably changed a lot since then. Haven't messed around with it recently. I guess we keep going down here. Right. This is a solved problem. Oh, wrong way. Very atmospheric. Okay, don't go through there. Made the mistake once already. Still one additional Metroid hiding somewhere. Somewhere around here. I know why I feel the need to zap all of these. Oh, there he is. Found him. Can you stop? Of course I wasted one of the super missiles. Wait. It absolutely destroyed. I quite like the super missiles. Yeah, because we're just going to get more of them from the environment like that, right? So there's no reason I need to be precious with them, even if we only have 4 of them. And that does just, like, roast the shrimps, like, instantly. Amazing. Okay. Yes, the path forward is probably... We've probably removed or lowered the level of the nacho cheese. Back in the blue rooms. I guess we backtracked to there. There's like part of me that really wants to go back and see if I can do the thing with the missing upgrades from the previous area. Now that we have the option to shine spark through walls, I'm pretty sure that probably opens up those. I don't remember what they needed. There's a good chance we have it now, whatever it is. Please let me grab the... Okay, yes, thank you. Yeah, I'll be happy for the stream's sake to get out of the dark area. Where you guys probably can't see all that much of what's going on. And we're back to full super missiles as well. Thank you, Cactus. Very cool. Oh, I could have just gone up that way. There is a shortcut. Imagine taking shortcuts. I would never. Are we sure there's nothing over here? So we're 51%. Area 51%. Amazing. Oh, goodbye, floor. I think they must have reworked this area. Definitely remember there being like one-way floors that had like secret passageways in them, lots of rooms that like looked similar. There is like an argument to be made about like, well, a game like this can't really serve as like a replacement for Metroid 2. Even if it is like, I don't know, in a lot of ways, like a nicer experience. It's fundamentally a different game than like actual Metroid 2. Like, people make the same argument with like Zero Mission versus the original like 1980s Metroid, like the original one. Where it's like, okay, yeah, technically Zero Mission is like Nintendo's like attempt to like remake the first game. But it's like such a fundamentally different experience than the first game that you can't really consider it like a replacement, so to speak. Like, it's just fundamentally a different game. I guess there's something similar going on with this. Just that this one isn't made by Nintendo. Oh, right. And then we should probably save, since we're right here. We got like full everything. Alright, moment of truth. Has the cheese receded? Not from here. Maybe the other side? Something's changed. As a result of our Metroid capture. Capture? We killed them. Yeah, this was all cheesy before. There's no more nacho cheese in this vicinity, it would seem. Oh, it's been reduced to this level. Look at that dude. It's approaching menacingly. That one was smart. That one stayed in the lava. What is this? Some sort of mechanical contraption? Blue door that looks weird. Scanning environment. Log entry updated. Research team. The scientists constructed a small mobile research site within the cave system. The access tunnel leading to their research vessel has collapsed. All their equipment is non-operational. How would we know that? Vital signs of all exosuits are flatlined. There are no survivors. It's a very different looking door. Is this an instance of them getting creative with the source material? I don't remember there being like a lab over here. What is all this? Oh, there is a super missile expansion just sitting here. I thought they said all of their equipment was non-operational. Seems the suit is misspoken. Or whatever it is that's talking to us. Samus just like hearing voices. Oh. 2 of them? Shrimp jump scare. Times 2. I had a feeling. They probably want me to use the super missiles, but we don't need to because it's just the small regular ones. The Alpha Metroids, I believe they're called. Amazing. Imagine... Oh, wait, those weren't even on the tracker. Ah, they're trying to make it like, we're gonna surprise you. We're gonna throw these Metroids at you. Wait, did it update? I don't actually think it did. Weird. Yeah, anyway. Guess those are the last ones we probably needed for before. Wait, we could probably shine spark up there. I think that's probably a smart idea. Can we break this? No. Don't think we can actually... I think we can run far enough. Oh, it's power bombs anyway. Okay, so this is a come back later situation. Good to know. This lava certainly hasn't gone down. Wait, if you're charging a charge beam and then you bump into an enemy, it actually just does damage to the enemy instead of you taking damage? I didn't notice that until now. Wait, this is still not receded though. Oh, maybe we can go over this side now. We'll come back to this later. Moment of truth. The spicy nacho cheese have receded in this area. Hello, Rufus Lupus. Back from Comic-Con. Lucky you. Hope that was fun. Yes, we're playing AM2R. AM2R, you could call it. Oh, this is open now. I recently got the super missiles, if you're wondering where we're at. I guess I'll save since it's right here. Yes, hello, hello. Okay, so we can go through here. This probably enters the, Yes, this is like the most impressive, like, fan game I've ever seen. Because that's the whole thing with AM2R is that it's like a fan game recreation of, Metroid 2, Samus Returns. But they made it, instead of being like, instead of it being like a, because the original was a Game Boy game, right? But this was like someone's attempt. Dr. M64, I believe, was the creator. They wanted to make, like a remake of, Metroid 2, but have it have like the graphics of like a Game Boy Advance game. So it would be more like Zero Mission or Fusion. Yeah, it's very easy to forget that this is a fan game. But it is in fact a fan game made in Game Maker. Somehow. Of course, Nintendo ceased and desisted them back in the day when they were still working on it. Because, yeah, it's got the Fusion graphics / Zero Mission graphics. Because Zero Mission was like a recreation Nintendo did of the first game in the same engine as Fusion. So it's like from that era. Yes. They got cease and desisted around the time because Nintendo was also doing a remake of Metroid 2 for the 3DS. I guess they didn't want it to be competing with like the official remake, so they like went after the developer for this game. Oh, points. He's got all the points. 2028. Hey, that's a year that's going to happen soon. I guess. Yeah, this is specifically like the version of AM2R that basically has like the community launcher where they've done like updates to the game, so it's actually 16:9 instead of the original ratio. 1600, it didn't work out too well. Classic gambling scenario, many such occasions. And stop people from adding to Breath of the Wild with their mods and creating enhanced versions of Ocarina of Time. Yes. I'm very glad that the community is undeterred. Yes, like I said, I'm using like the fan launcher version of this game, which actually has like an entire menu for like mod support. Like I know there's already like randomizers and like support for like multiplayer shenanigans already for this game. Absolutely insane. But I think if we go back and do like randomizer versions of this game in the future, I'm probably going to use the AM2R version. It feels like it really is like the best version of Metroid 2. What Zero mission was the Suitless Samus. Amazing. Yeah, the extra like bit at the end. I went too far. I want to try and get these upgrades if I can. I want to see if I've got what I need to get those now. Now that we got the super missiles and we've got the ability to dash and do like Shine Spark stuff. Also, is the music different? Zero mission greater than Fusion? Yeah, the problem with Fusion, from whenever I played it, it's just a bit too linear. You know? Like the game kind of holds your hand a little too much, I have to say. I think the game graphically looks very interesting. I like a lot of the things visually about the game. It's just the level design is just a little too... It's a little too much of a straight line, really. I mean, it's nowhere near as bad as Prime 4, but it is more so in that direction than, like, you know, the original Metroid Prime or, like, Super Metroid or something like that. I think this game is kind of cool, though, because it's like, oh, like, your progress isn't necessarily, like, from, like, the items that you find. I mean, it is sometimes. But it's also, like, tied to, like, you have to beat, like, all of the Metroids in an area. So it's, like, not just item-gated progress, but also enemy-gated progress. And that's something you don't see in any of the other games. Well, I mean, you kind of do in, like specific rooms in, like, the Prime games, but... I know, it's not like this game where it's like, oh, you must defeat all of the enemies in this area in order to move on. Attempt to expand the Metroids. Yeah. I definitely want to revisit Dread and do, like, the hard mode, just because I feel like most of you guys weren't there whenever I played it originally, back in the microphone-only era. But I never did the hard mode. I hope I've got what I need to get these. Yeah, I really wish they expanded more on in the other games with the other types of Metroids than just like the basic ones. I don't see any reason why they couldn't throw a few. Well, I guess we all know the reason why we can't see those in games past Super Metroid, or actually past this game. It was X-Parasites and Phazon this and that. Yeah, Phazon was the thing that the Prime games, other than 4, revolved around. Killed all the Metroids. I mean, we had to. They're too dangerous. The shrimps are too powerful. The universe can't handle all the shrimps. Once again, I find that I'm going a little too far. Can I go through the ceiling? Yeah, we can. That was the super missile thing, actually. I don't know about these expansions, but I know that I can get the super missile thing over here now. Probably. I'm like trying to be careful because I don't want to spoil anything. I mean, let's be honest, other than Dread, these games have been out for like at least 2 decades at this point. I don't want to spoil anything though for people who still haven't had a chance to experience them. I don't know. I guess if I was like playing Dread, it's safe to assume that I can talk about the stuff from like the story and the games up to that point, because you kind of need that in order to understand what's going on in Dread. I don't know what's up with these guys. It was new and known because we know why the Metroids had that form, and then suddenly they to a queen through stages. Other M. Oh yeah. I completely forgot what Other M was about. I actually have it. I actually got like the bonus at like, if you bought it at like Walmart whenever it came out, you actually got like a poster of Other M. I actually have like the Other M poster. Just like sometimes I wonder if I should like revisit Other M to see if it was as bad as I remember it being, because it's like, oh, that's like, that was known to be the worst game of the series. To say, I think Prime 4 probably takes the cake now for being the worst one. What? Why don't you grab the ceiling? I don't know, maybe I was too harsh on Other M. I thought some of the level design and the music was good, in Other M at least. It's not 100% bad. It's the story, it just kind of destroys Samus's character, and oh! This wasn't a super missile situation, this was a dash situation. Yeah, and the controls. The controls were like the other bad thing. Like, I would say that's the 2 bad things with Other M, was the writing, what they did to Samus's character specifically, and the controls, because it's like they're trying to like do both the side-scroller stuff and like the first-person Prime stuff, and they kind of failed at both of them. It kind of became like the worst of both worlds. So I need to be able to dash through here somehow. Can I just like dash here? Wait, we can in the spikes. Well, this is gonna be a bit precise. Yeah, I don't... Other than like the glaring problems with the writing and the control scheme. I don't know. It wasn't the... It had its moments. And to be fair, I guess Prime 4 isn't 100% bad either. I mean, that's... I don't know. It was rushed. Obviously it was rushed. Which is weird to say when they literally scrapped it and... How the heck am I supposed to actually get this? It's like, obviously I need a shine spark through the ceiling here. But... I guess I meant to run from up here and just like keep going? I guess from here, and then we run, and then once we've got it saved up, then we could probably use that to... to do the thing. Why isn't it letting me do that now? There's got to be like one of these that I'm just supposed to start at and then just like keep going. Or not. A little bit bamboozled. A little bit perplexed. Not quite enough. Not a hard game, I bet you could do a hitless run, you bet. Overlooked in Dread was how we saw a natural Chozo to start of the game. What? I'm gonna have to revisit that one. I'm not sure what you mean. Don't know if what you're saying is considered spoiler shenanigans. Again, I would at least like to give people a disclosure. Disclaimer. We're gonna say some shenanigans about the story events. I don't know if I can actually build up like a shine spark in here. It feels like I can, but it's a bit tricky, to say the least. I start here and then just keep going and then... Oh no! Okay, we can do it. It's just I have to be very precise with this. And then we gotta stand on this middle platform. I want to say it's like the middle bit here. I guess I should try like standing immediately. I should just like fall from here. Just so I see where I land. But I can't not do this swirly jump. Stop swirling. Stop spiraling. Okay, actually we want to be on the end. It looks like. If I go straight up from the end here, I think that'll put us right through that block. Yeah, if I just like stand here and jump. Yeah, that would be the alignment. I need to build up a shine spark and I need to jump up from here, specifically. And if we start at the edge of this block... I didn't... Is that the case? I thought they were just in charge of, like, the space pirates. Takes place in a chosen... that's... Takes place in a chosen planet. Things that give you the upgrades at the start of the game. Are we sure about that? I don't remember either way. It's like we have just enough time. We have just enough time to build up like a dash here. If I'm like very precise with it. Holy precision. At least it doesn't do that much damage standing here. No. How am I supposed to get up there and not accidentally use it? Bringing around Metroid 1, this rogue created its own pirate alliance. You're saying all this stuff, but I'm like, citation needed. I don't remember any of that. This is making me feel like there's something wrong with me. What do you mean this isn't working? I've seen it work before. How precise is this? Very. I almost had it. There's a save station back that way, right? Okay, yeah, so it's fine, even if it takes me a bajillion tries, because we'll just save and we'll get all of our health back again. Mother M focused on Mother Brain so much because we was the devs' attempt to bring her back. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think I remember any of the plot of Other M at all. Other than Samus being annoying. And going on about Adam all the time. Oh, Adam, do I have permission to use my missiles? Oh, Adam, can I please use these expansions that are going to save my life? Pretty please, Adam. This is why you don't make your silent protagonist talk. We bring a mother brain back. Let's get a new one from the... You gotta go to the brain store. Okay. No! No! I almost had it. It ran out just at the last second. Don't mind me. Just gonna take another bajillion years doing that again. I could use a new brain. Okay. There we go, finally. Oh, it was so worth it. The only way to bring another brain back was to get a new one from the... Okay, yeah, right. Missile tank acquired. And what's this guy over here? Oh. Of course. So we're gonna have to do this over again. Because there's a power bomb expansion. But you need power bombs to get it. I don't have power bombs. Well, we got the missile expansion at least. No. Game 1. The betrayal. Well, we know where it is now. Fox and cat. What do you mean? I don't know any foxes. Oh? Really? I guess we go back up and get the save then. Yeah, I'm not too worried about the health situation because I knew this was here the whole time. 170 missiles, by the way. 6 supers. We can finally remove this marker. I don't need it anymore. Hooray, we actually get to use the one marker for something else now. Okay. So we definitely have to come back after we get the power bombs. But we know what's over there now. Also, I don't know how to open this door yet. It's locked. Yeah, this is giving some very strong we come back later vibes. In that case, I guess I should probably hold off on getting these other expansions, because we probably can't. Until we get, like, the power bombs, at least, probably. And I should just focus on making progress. We can't go up past the laboratory area either without power bombs. Yeah, okay. I see how it is. All the movies now include... What? All the movies? Every movie. Every movie ever? Only at the box office because people don't trust Hollywood movies anymore. Yeah, because they're usually awful and they have like really predictable writing. It's very cheesy. Oh, you're probably talking about superhero movies if you're saying He-Man or Comic-Con related stuff, since you do like Comic-Con stuff. Yeah. I am just like totally uninterested in superhero movies. Oh no, do you think the good guy is gonna beat the bad guy? We'll have to see. No Toys movie, not really Disney or DC. I don't know. I didn't even know there was a He-Man movie, honestly. I mean, the cartoons were before my time. I think that was something for kids who grew up in the 80s. I wasn't alive yet. Who would have to be a fan of the 1980s toy cartoon, which everyone has forgotten about by now? I mean, my parents' generation hasn't. Those movies that was made too late? Yeah, it's one of those situations where it's like the target demographic probably has moved on. I don't know. If the original cartoons were good, then they could probably be rediscovered. I don't know. I think some things, if they're good, then they're going to be timeless, ultimately. I guess it's just like, the younger generations probably will be doing something else, though. Even if things actually hold up really well. I don't know. Isn't that the case with, like, music, though, where, like, I don't know. Older stuff becomes new again? It was campy, comedy, and fun action. Ew, Jared Leto. Ew. This villain, which makes everyone roll their eyes, but he did a good job. If you say so. Oh, hey. We got another one of these giant uranium crystals. I think the other blue hallway is full of nacho cheese still. Yes. Animations like that, where like all the bits are like rotating as like the crystal shattering. I'm like, you couldn't have done that on a Game Boy or a Super Nintendo. You would have needed something at least like Nintendo 64 powered or like higher, like PlayStation 1, to be able to pull off something like that at the bare minimum. Something they could handle 3D. Playing a CGI character which is voice mod on. Doesn't even think you'll guess it's him anyways. Amazing. Just like disguise him. Like hiding a pill in a piece of salami whenever you have to give it to your dog. Amazing. Scanning environment. New log entry. Mining facility. Cordite crystals are one of the most durable, naturally forming crystals in the galaxy. They are not as hard as diamonds. This makes them a more malleable resource. Not reading that. The Chozo found various practical uses for cordite in constructing machinery or producing works of art. This mining facility supplies cordite and various other minerals to the nearby industrial complex. Yum yum, tasty cordite. I can't believe I thought these guys hurt you. Actually, I can believe that. It's a creepy flying skull guy with, like, wings. Went all in and lost every single one of their 20 points. Ripperonis. Rufus Lupus. Oh. Oh, I didn't expect he was gonna climb up there. Near him. Oh. What is this doing? Ah, he's only weak from the back. Oh, I'm just gonna jump over them. Rushing around at high speeds. What is this? Some sort of machine. I'll probably come back later for this, I guess. Let's see if I can like interact with it. It's like round, which tells me morph ball shenanigans. I guess we don't have what we need to do this yet, though. Oh. The movies are dying, but then Nintendo keeps making billion-dollar movies for people with short attention span. Well, yeah, I mean, just because they're successful doesn't mean they're good. Oh. Oh, we can go into this machine. Oh. Drilling through the ground. Street Fighter movie is good. I hope so too. I've never actually played a Street Fighter game. But for the sake of people who are fans of that series, I wish you the best of luck. Oh, I guess we just gotta... Oh, wait. What? Oh, right, because the wave beam will go through. Not one? Not any one. Not the first one. Not any of them. I don't know. I'm not a big fighting game guy. I know. I like having like a big world to explore in games. And fighting games are always just like, okay, it's just gonna be like the arena that you fight in, and that's it. There's really not a lot of adventuring to be had. So, not necessarily my cup of tea. Yeah, I like a game that you can get lost in. Something with a big world. Okay, so we're filled at the mall. Ah, yes. Before my time. Yeah, I mean, home consoles kind of killed arcades, because why would you go to the place where you have to keep putting quarters in when you could just have, like, a machine at home that plays all of the games? I guess I gotta find another way around. Internet home consoles? I mean any home consoles. You have to go to people to play with people. If it's a multiplayer game. Which I've never been too big on. I've always preferred like single player games. An immersive experience in a interesting, fantastical setting. Because the thing for me with gaming was always escapism. That was always like the big appeal, right? Wanting to just like take a break from like my usual responsibilities and stressors and go to some fantastical world and be someone else for a while. Started with 2-player, 4-player, but your friends had to. Or 1-player. Friends had to physically come over to your house to play with you. Internet came later. Yeah. I remember when the internet became a thing. You gotta realize, I was born in 1994. So I remember when internet came to the neighborhood. Super Nintendo was the console we first had as like a family growing up. So I remember the rise of the internet. I'm like within a year of being as old as Super Metroid. I was basically just old enough to be like 2 years old when Pokemon first came out. Fighting a game wasn't as popular first, and all you do is single player all the time. Oh, you're talking about fighting games specifically. I was talking about games generally. I didn't realize we were just talking about fighting games. Yeah, no, the only like fighting game I ever really put much time into back on the GameCube was Melee, because everyone with the GameCube had Melee. Even that, I was never... I mean, I could beat the computer players, but because I never had people around to actually play the multiplayer aspect of the game with, pretty much all of my experience with that game was just playing against the computer players. Which the AI wasn't that good back then. I could pretty easily deal with like the maximum number of like the highest level difficulty computer players in that game, because even that wasn't anywhere near as difficult as actual people. And I would have gotten more into Smash Ultimate too, because I had Smash Ultimate on, well, I have it still, on the Switch, but the online multiplayer is so bad because they never actually did proper rollback code that it's basically unplayable if you're not playing like physically in person. And again, I don't have people to play the game physically in person with, so I just never basically got to experience like Smash the way you're supposed to. What do I do here? A little bit of a roadblock. We go above it and like squeeze through here somehow? No. It's just like the crystal in the way, which I need to be able to hit with a super missile. You had crowds at the arcade. I'm assuming back in like the 80s or whatever. Back when the arcades were still going. I don't know. So where actually am I meant to go here? Did this activate something up this way? I guess I should dash through these enemies. No. Try and spark into the machine. I feel like this kind of level design is telling me, hey, you want to dash here. So they're making it like the obvious choice to dash through all of these guys. Ah. No. Try and spark up this way. There's like something through the ceiling, maybe? No. Doesn't even look like there's anything on the map here. Weird. Like, not actually sure what the game wants me to do. This is some sort of mining machine that's like stuck in the wall. There's a thing here. These guys drop super missiles. Maybe bigger passage through here? No. I'm a little bit bamboozled. Many such instances. I need to do something with this mining machine. It stopped. It needs a super missile there. I can't retrieve this thing back out of here, though. It doesn't see him. Oh. Oh. I see. The old secret morph ball tunnel. I should have known. But you guys are probably just like, finally. Oh, and then there's like this little like bit that's like carved out of the side that's supposed to be your hint. That's like, oh, hey, maybe you want to check over here. I don't know. So should I check up here? Because there's like a similar thing in this area. Oh, no? Okay. Continuing on. Fun concept. Oh. Of course. Secret foreground element. Tunnel. Scanning environment. Enemy pattern scan. 2 Metroids detected in the area. We've got a double shrimp scenario. We're dual wielding them. You would see him. Glad I went this way first. You forgot to Mentino. I hope that's okay for me to say that. I don't know what that means. Think of all the state of play videos that happened this past week. Ah, the state of play videos. I've seen the direct. I haven't seen the other ones. So I can't comment about the Xbox, the PlayStation, or I think there was like the one that the Game Awards does. Summer Games Fest. I haven't seen them. The only one I saw was the Nintendo Direct, and I thought it was really. I didn't expect anything going in, and I was still disappointed. It doesn't really matter for me anyway, because I'm not getting a Switch 2. I'm glad that I don't feel like I'm missing out on anything. At least as far as Nintendo's concerned. What is this? New log entry. Oh, it's a Galactic Federation guy. Right, because that's like a thing with this game, is that they added scans. But then really caught your attention either, except last trailer, which we were all expecting. Yeah, I'm like, I've already played Ocarina of Time before. Everyone's already played Ocarina of Time before. Maybe they're going to like add more to it. Like it seems like the Star Fox game is going to be like different. Like they're going to add more of a cinematic kind of thing to it, so it's not just going to be Star Fox 64 again, because that's like half of the Star Fox games out there. Hopefully the Ocarina of Time one will be similar. Also, we're about to go to the next ad break. I will happily continue this conversation, but I literally can't pause the ad break from happening. So we're going to go to the next cat commercial message break, it would seem. And I'll be back shortly, and we will be continuing. BRB. Alright guys, we should be back now. Sorry about that. Alright, resuming. Still, that was quite the change in graphics for Ocarina of Time. It'll be a Switch 2 only game. Yeah, I guess that's what you would expect. Like, you would expect like a lot of like the good games from Nintendo to be more Switch 2 exclusive, because currently there aren't that many reasons to own the console. Still mysteriously lacking a 3D Mario game after like over a year since the system's been out. Odyssey 2 missing in action. Let's read this log, shall we? Campsite's done for Planus. Well, we ran for the elevator when a jellyfish Metroid got the drop on him. Jellyfish Metroid. Idiot shoved a demolition bomb in its mouth. Next thing I know, I'm knocked off my feet. Elevator's covered in rubble, and the Metroid casually floats off. Attack doesn't work like Aaron's. Oh. He thought he was the main character. Let it leave my side. Trailed it till it laid down and changed color. Oh. I didn't click on the game. There we go. Payback time. I don't think that ended well for him. This is such a cool thing for them to add, having like the scans in the game, like in the Prime games. You get like extra lore. Yeah, I guess it makes the Ocarina of Time situation. I guess that kind of makes sense with the movie timing. I'm so surprised we didn't get anything about the upcoming Zelda movie during the direct. We still got like over like a minute or two of thumb wrestling for some reason, but nothing about the new Zelda movie. During the year that's like the 40th anniversary for Zelda. Interesting choice of use of time. I guess the graphics of the Ocarina of Time remake more closely matches the casting for the movie from what I've seen so far. I would say that the Link from the movie doesn't look very Link-like to me. But I guess they look like the remake Link a little bit more. Oh. We cannot shoot them. They're floating above the cheese gracefully. So that's to one side. Oh. They're not actually harmful. They're actually the intended way to get across there. I realize all too late. I'm assuming I got that save station back there. Yeah, I guess I should watch the Sony and the Xbox presentations and like the Summer Games Fest and stuff. I don't know. I feel like the Summer Game Fest is always like way too long. I didn't want to watch it live. I wanted to like maybe just like look at like highlights or look at a list of what was announced, you know? Because that's like usually like hours long. I'm like, I kind of just want to see what got announced. Oh. There's just too much fluff in those things, you know? No bold of me to say. Come on, shrimp boy. Oh, didn't realize there was cheese down here. Can I actually hit some of these shots? There we go. I'm glad they drop as much health pickups and missile expansions? No, pickups. Health and missile pickups as they do. I guess there's nothing else down here. It would seem. Yeah, I can't comment about the... I guess I should, especially the PlayStation presentation. I have a PS5. I like... It's just gathering dust because no games. What, it's got Astrobot and it's still like you have to have Sony hardware to play Bloodborne. And I think that's about the only 2 reasons to own a PlayStation 5 at this point. Because everything else went to Steam. Like, part of it was, oh, I want to play the new Ratchet and Clank game because it looks good. Oh, and then it went to Steam. Like, that was initially the reason why I picked this system up. That looked good, and I never played one of those before, so I'm like, okay, you know, maybe it's time to try out, like, the Sony's hardware. And they put, like, all of the games on Steam. Ultimately. Do I feel silly buying that now? Let's be real, that's the only reason. If you have a good gaming PC, the only reason you buy a console is for exclusives. You're always going to get better performance on like a proper gaming PC if you have one. There's literally no reason to get a console unless it's for an exclusive title. Which usually Nintendo's excelled at in the past, but, well, anymore. Especially after Prime 4, I have serious doubts about Nintendo's capacity to make games. I'm guessing that corner of the room was probably just... probably should go down there and see for sure that there isn't some sort of upgrade in the corner, in the lava. There probably isn't. I'm probably going back up through that way. I'll get it on the way back after I get a chance to save or something, I guess. Oh, hello. Attack with the shrimp. I have a lot of questions about the Metroids and why they are the way they are, but I guess I can't really talk too much in detail about that without going into like Dread spoilers. So I'm not gonna do it. Go up in the air, shrimp. Evil. There we go. But yeah, I do wish that we got to see more of like the Metroid lifespan in like other games. Please throw it as like a few Gamma Metroids or something. I mean, we've played this game before. We know what happens because of Metroid 2. This is like us destroying like all of the Metroids. So it makes sense why we wouldn't see too many of them past Metroid 2 in the future. But like, I don't know. Especially if we're gonna have like spin-off games, like the Prime games that take place like before this point. There's no reason why we couldn't have had like a, I don't know, some Gamma Metroids in like one of the Metroid Prime games or something. It kind of feels weird for them to expand on the lore behind like the Metroids, just to never use it beyond this game. I've got enough health. I can get that square unlocked. Yep, just as I suspected. Nothing down here. I had to make sure there wasn't another, like, circle indicating that there is some sort of upgrade down there, right? I'd hate to have there be, like, an upgrade in that one, like, corner of the room I didn't go to, and then I have to come back here again. I had to rule it out. Lava hot, indeed. Actually, it's probably magma because we're inside of the, like, under the ground. So actually, it is magma. I guess that's both of these shrimps taken care of, which means we should be able to backtrack up through somewhere else now, it would seem. Yeah, I guess I have to go watch the other presentations, or at least look at, like, lists of, like, what got announced. I honestly forgot to check. I know that there's a new cassette beast in the works. I'm interested in that. We already know about the Silksong DLC being on the way. We're like less than a month now from Palworld 1.0. What else do I know about? I'm like actually looking forward to. Still haven't played the DLC for Cassette Beasts. Yeah, I'm not sure about what else is on the way. Pokemon with Guns, I wonder how they'll top that. Here's the thing though, it's not even like Pokemon with Guns, it's like a survival crafting game that also has like collectible creatures you can fight with. That's like, I don't really see the comparison. I mean, it's fun to meme on Palworld for being Pokemon with Guns, but really it's a completely different type of game. It's probably my favorite of that genre that I've played so far, actually. I'm kind of looking forward to getting back into that after it comes out. We might actually get to go to the tree. Yeah, I was just waiting because even though we had like two more big challenges, gotta be careful with my wording, don't want to like give anything away for people who haven't played it yet. There's still like two major challenges we had left whenever I stopped playing the game earlier this year, because I was streaming it. Don't remember if you were around for that or not. But I'm like, it's at a point now where like it's going to take a while for me to get like high enough level to be able to deal with it. So I'm like, okay, I know 1.0 is coming out later in the year anyway, so I'll just wait and come back to it after 1.0 drops so that there's like more stuff to do to get to like the higher levels I need to be. It seems to be happening sooner than I expected. I actually really do like the character design in Palworld. I don't think that it's rip-offs of Pokemon. I think it does have its own unique design language to it. I feel like people saying that the Pals are like rip-offs of Pokemon, I'm like, I don't know. By the same logic, most of the Pokemon from Gen 1 at least are rip-offs of Monster Quest enemies. Or Dragon Quest. By the same reasoning. I've already got everything from over there. Except for the thing that requires power bombs, which I don't have yet. You'll be surprised when you watch the state of play. I am going to be very happy if there's some more Pal World stuff. I wonder when they're going to actually start doing like the anime. I know we've got the 1.0 trailer. I've seen the 1.0 trailer. Notably, there's like some of the features in the 1.0 trailer that were part of like the lawsuit. Because Nintendo's just like, oh, no one else is allowed to fly on creatures because we own that. No one else is allowed to like catch creatures. We own that. No, it looks like Pocket Pair is about to be like the first company to actually beat Nintendo at a lawsuit that Nintendo started. It's never actually happened before. Nintendo's never lost a lawsuit that they've initiated before. They have like the most like top tier legal team that you can imagine. Yeah, and yet somehow they still like if Pocket Pair were like if they were headquartered anywhere other than Japan, this never would have happened. But because they are also in the same legal jurisdiction as Nintendo, they were able to try doing this lawsuit. But fortunately, it looks like Pocket Pair is actually winning somehow. I'm gonna be so happy whenever they actually return the features to the game that they had to like remove in order to prevent like a court injunction. You'll actually be able to like throw the PAL spheres and then have the creatures pop out at a distance again. Because I guess Nintendo owned that as well. Or claimed to. Nintendo deserves to lose. Absolutely over that. Their copyrights are way too far-reaching. Honestly, I feel like the whole framework around copyright and its protection is generally pretty overreaching, categorically. I mean, that's the reason why this game got cease and desisted. I feel like it's because IP law is way too restrictive. There's no reason why people shouldn't be able to make fan games of things. Or make games in a similar genre, or that have like somewhat similar features to other games. It just stifles innovation to make it so that people can't like use the same mechanic. Like the Nemesis system as well is like a great example. It's like, oh, no one else is allowed to use that. But like for the longest time, you couldn't put mini games on like loading screens because like one company owned that. I forget which one. It's way too overreaching. Can I go down here now? Is this where the cheese has receded? Oh. Maybe. Oh, looks like it. Found the way forward. Oh. What are those? He's disguised. Yeah, I don't know how they can say it's like, oh, you're not allowed to fly around on creatures. When, I mean, we had flying mounts in World of Warcraft, you know, a long time ago. Oh. Can I get in here? There's plenty of prior art examples. I think it's part of the reason why they're losing this lawsuit. I wonder when they're gonna actually, because they wanted to make an anime. Like, that's the thing that really made Nintendo worried. Or, like, the Pokemon Company, which is, I mean, owned by Nintendo, effectively. Technically, it's a legally distinct entity. The thing that made them initially like worried about Pal World was that they were going to start going into like merchandising and like doing an anime and stuff. Like the stuff that actually made Pokemon huge. Like Pokemon's the most profitable franchise in human history. But it's not because of the games. It's because of the merchandising. It's like, Nintendo was fine with it until they were like, oh, we're gonna start doing like an anime and start like selling like merchandise and stuff as well. Then Nintendo got big mad. Oh no, they're gonna actually have to try with Pokemon again. That's like one thing I really hope for from this whole Pal World situation, is that they're going to basically have to actually try with Pokemon again. We might actually get good Pokemon games again as a result of this. That's like the thing I hope for. I don't hate Pokemon. I actually am a huge fan of Pokemon. But the games have not been good recently. The last several generations at the very least. So if this forces Game Freak to actually try with future games again, because there's competition now, that's going to be a win for everyone. I have some Mordor with the enemy learning system. Yeah. Yeah, every game can have that system. Yeah, I guess that's one of the good AI applications, because that's not actually built on training data that's like stolen from people online, like the AI art and AI like text stuff, like the generative AI. That's the real problem with AI, is that the training data is built on stolen work. But like enemy AI in games, it isn't, so it's fine. Alien Isolation tried to create their own enemy learning system. Just didn't sue them. And to sue others. It probably works fundamentally in a different way. I think that's the Nemesis system you're talking about. I don't know which game that came from. I think that was that one that you're talking about. It was a game I didn't play. I just know that's like one of the big examples of like a big game mechanic that a lot of people would have loved to have used in their games, but they couldn't because one company owned it. And it completely stifled all innovation around that. Oh, save station. Don't mind if I do? Yeah, I don't know. You shouldn't be able to copyright game mechanics categorically, I think. Hot take. Hot take. Can you imagine if Nintendo's just like, you're not allowed to make characters jump because we have a patent on pushing a button and having a gravity temporarily be defied by application of physics when given user input or whatever. They'd like try and come up with some like legalese to explain jumping, and then they just own jumping. This is what it feels like they're basically doing. Not quite sure how to get this. There is an upgrade up here. It'd be nice if I could identify at least what I need to get that. Like something up here. Oh! I'm glad I did that. Oh. Do I have enough space? If I'm very careful here and I dodge them, I should be able to. Oh, I just barely missed it. Oh, it was right there. I was like probably mere pixels off of getting that. Okay, fair enough. There we go. Yoink. Missile. Expansion. Acquired. That does a lot of damage, actually. Maybe I need to be a little bit more concerned about that. Actually, there's a save station literally right here. Incredible. Yeah, I guess I'll look at the presentations, or at least look at lists of like what got announced after the stream. I just know that the Nintendo one was very unremarkable. I don't really have any intentions of buying an Xbox again. So I'm only going to be really interested in stuff that I can play on PC. Honestly, the hardware I'm most excited for that literally could drop at any day now is the new Steam like VR headset, the Steam Frame. I'm probably going to get that whenever that comes out, because I've never actually gotten into VR that much before. Well, never really before. I've been waiting, because I'm like, oh, the second I buy like the previous headset, the Index, they're going to announce the new one, I just know it. So I've been waiting years for Valve to announce their new headset. But now it looks like that's probably going to come out anytime now. Steam Frame. It probably would have already been out if it weren't for the RAM situation. Let's hope I'm able to get one before they sell out. Because you know they're going to sell out like instantly. Ah, the ground is red now. We've reached a new level. Oh no. The video's almost done with our super chip. Super chip. Is it nacho cheese or is it Cool Ranch? Aha. Tasty chips. I don't know. I don't do anything with NVIDIA anymore. Like my PC is all AMD hardware. Fully went to the red team hardware-wise. It's because it works a lot better with Linux. Look at these weird, like, bird orbs with the big bill. Incredible. Wait, there's another item back here. I just noticed. Yeah, it's kind of a night and day experience of using NVIDIA versus using AMD on the Linux. Where it's like NVIDIA, you gotta use some sort of like hacky workaround, like unofficial like drivers and stuff. Up until very recently. It's like, there could be like weird like problems or whatever. Meanwhile, the AMD drivers are just built into the kernel, so you don't even have to install them. So it's just like plug and play out of the box. Oh. This is a dash through the wall scenario. Oh, these also break. Okay. So we want to dash through here. We can just go right through. Do we have enough space? Not quite. That guy's immune to all attacks? Attack of the killer birds. I thought we were friends. Oh. Maybe I have to come back through here from the other way? And this is just like a return path situation, because it doesn't look like I've got enough room to run here. I guess I'll just keep going. Scanning the environment. 6 Metroids detected. Ah. Maybe we'll get the ability to deal with the nacho cheese. It'll be like some sort of spicy suit. Oh, music change. Ominous. Oh! Is this game's Magmoor Caverns theme? I know that there's another name for that theme. That's just the one I know it for. Ooh. Situation is intensifying. We're back in another dark area again. Cool, but I fear that it's hard for you guys to see. Yeah, I had heard that the other presentations were a lot better than Nintendo's recently. I don't know the specifics of what got announced. They're not actually immune to our attacks. We just have to attack the middle bit. And some surprises. I will have to check that out after this. Yes. These guys are kind of a situation to deal with. It would seem. No! No, no, no. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Get me out of here. It's too spicy. Things I would normally not say. There actually is an upgrade down here. Oh. It's quite the texture. A little bit spiky. Don't mind me. Just gonna do that first try easily. Not a big deal. Watch those Nintendo Direct games and then remember that Switch 2 costs $500. Yeah, they raised the prices. It used to be $500 with like the Donkey Kong bundle. Now it's just $500 on its own. Unless you're in Japan, because the Japanese Switch 2, which is region locked and that you have to like have in Japan, like it checks. That one's like cheaper by like over $100. I don't know why these are iPhone games here. I mean, it is basically a glorified tablet, let's be real. Both the Switch and the Switch 2 are basically just tablets. Nintendo branded tablets with controllers stuck to the sides. Oh? Is this the first Zeta Metroid? Scanning bioform. What are you? Yeah. After a substantial transformation of its body, the Metroid's power and defense is greatly improved. Though the Zeta Metroid can no longer fly due to its immense weight. Hey, there's no need to be mean to him. Its new legs are strong enough to carry it and perform great bursts of speed. Arms can deliver powerful strikes, and its mouth glands can spray a highly corrosive substance. Two prior forms were akin to a pupil phase. Discarding the Gamma Metroid's exoskeleton marked the beginning of its adulthood. Ah. He has shed his exoskeleton. His powers are much higher now. Oh, he can dash. Okay. This is quite the scenario. How do I deal with you? Oh. That's how. Oh. They do a lot of damage. Let me out of here. I don't know if, we probably want to go heal up or something. Only have 2 tanks of healing left. Surprised I could just do that. I'm gonna be real. Would not expect to have been able to just pull that off as easily as I am. Yeah, it's a shame we don't get to see them in any other iterations of Metroid. I feel like it's so cool to have like this expansion of like the Metroid lore here. Cool things they could have added in like Prime 4 or something, but didn't. Actually, since I just saved right there, what is this upgrade that's just down here, allegedly? Power bomb expansion, probably. At least power bomb is required to get whatever this is. Okay. Fair enough. What? Stop! No! Don't stop spinning. Always be spinning. You must be spinning to be winning. Okay. Take 3. When are you weak? Okay, if the claws are forward, then you can't hit them. I probably want to use super missiles here if I can. Yeah, like that. Big damage. Oh. That was the last super missile. Oh no! I didn't mean to reset the room. Okay, we gotta go get some more super missiles from somewhere. Oh, that's frustrating. Why did I leave the room? This is going to be back to full again. From such a small mistake. What have I done? It's fine, don't worry about it. Actually, do the save stations in this game act like Master Blaster on NES? I haven't actually experienced too many NES games. A little bit before my time. First system we had growing up was the Super Nintendo, and the first system I owned personally was the GameCube. We didn't have a Nintendo 64 either because it's like, we couldn't afford it at the time. Oh, it does restore our ammo. It acts as an ammo station and a health station. I've always thought they should do that in the regular Metroid games. It's like, why have the missile stations be separate? Cool. Quality of life improvement. Spiky level design reminds you the final level for that game used to speedrun Master Blaster only took 1 hour. I'd have to check it out at some point. Yeah, I didn't even get the chance to experience Nintendo 64 games until the Virtual Console on the Wii. And then, you know, NES titles. I mean, we played the Zelda 1 a while back. That was fun. I actually was really pleasantly surprised with that. I feel like a lot of those older systems have a lot of potential to impress me because it's like, I expect so little because of like the time that they came out and like the technical limitations of the time. But I don't know, setting my expectations low, I usually find myself pleasantly surprised. Yeah, I was actually really impressed by Zelda 1. But I'm sure maybe that could be one of those situations as well. Oh, of course. Up. Oh. How much health does this guy have? A lot, apparently. No! Okay, note to self, he can, if you jump near the side of the door, he can just launch you through the door. He found a loophole. He's figured out the AI is so smart in this game. They've figured out the infinite health glitch. Just throw Samus through the doorway, and you just get all your health back, and you get to live forever. Get out of my house, yeah. Whatever that is translated into Metroid language. Amazing. Third time's the charm. Yes, I'm no expert in Metroid-ese, but that sounds about right. Okay. This is another wonderful... Don't go near that door. Gonna learn my lesson here. For once. Jeez, they do a lot of damage. Almost actually used all of the super missiles on them. Had them not bounce. Subterranean Metroidish, different dialect than surface Metroidish. Yes. I guess since they're like body plan changes so much, they probably are capable of different sets of sounds. The first Zeta Metroid where I'm actually dead. Oh, just at the last minute. Barely beat them. We did it. That was a close call. I probably want to go, say, lock in the progress of defeating the most advanced shrimp so far. Made by a cat's hair. I can, actually, their furs, I think you'll find. Cat hairs. Wait, I guess that is something that you say. Cat hair. Something like that. Five more shrimps remaining in this neighborhood. It kind of looked like a dead end. I don't think we need to go back in there. I don't see any other routes to go. Gotta turn in early, night to ya? Well, thank you for stopping by, Rufus Lupus. Appreciate you being here. Good luck with the rest of the run. Yes, thank you. I'm probably going to need it. Yes. Yes, thank you again. I'm gonna keep going for a good amount of time. Yeah, we're nearing the 4-hour mark. I intend to go for like the long 7-hour situation. So probably another like 3 hours or so. I see. He's unlocked the potassium beam. Got our potassium upgraded. Thank you. I see. Does have quite the appeal. Expect the unexpected there. Another wall of spikes. This is quite the interesting texture. This is lesser known canon settings. The banana beam. A very high level technique. I mean, I think, isn't it true that bananas are like slightly radioactive from the potassium? situational, but super effective. Oh, he's trying to destroy the floor. He's too smart. Too smart for his own good. The triple. Kind of tricky to hit these guys. Got him. Seriously, why don't they do the thing where it's like the tractor beam there in most of these 2D games? It's so bizarre that they choose not to include that. Well, I guess it would have been a bit of a technical limitation of the time. Still, such a nice quality of life upgrade. Crab Metroid, yes. He's evolved from shrimp to crab. I mean, many such instances, actually. As someone with a little bit of a biology background myself, that is like a common occurrence of things spontaneously evolving into crab shape. Carcinization, as it's called. It's just a really efficient way to be. Nature keeps turning things into crabs. Jelly Metroid. Bug Metroid. Crab Metroid. I know Metroid. Dragon Metroid. Yes. Oh, big upgrade moment. Potentially. Oh. Oh! We want that. How do I get that? Oh no, it's locked. Okay. It also is locked. Guess we have to contend with whatever's down here. This is a very large room. Is this like a computer monitor? We're gonna fight some sort of big old robot boss? Oh. Power bombs required. Oh no, I might be here early. I like that they let you do a lot of power, or a lot of, like, morph ball bombs rapidly. I guess I don't have what I need to open this yet. They're, like, grayed out. I have to turn the power on? Wait. I'm locked in. Oh no. This is actually a good thing. This means we probably find whatever we need to progress here relatively soon. Because we are very much locked in here. These aren't green, so I don't think that they're super missiles. So I'm not going to waste those. I've only got 6 of them. After all, the region didn't pay its electric bill? Yeah, it would seem. So I guess we got to get power bombs somewhere, or find some other way to leave. Oh? Secret passage down here. There's a tube. What are you? It's got like drills on it. So this guy's probably, whenever we turn the power on, this guy's probably gonna come to life and attack me. Many such instances. I do like this sort of design where it's like you go into an area and the power's off. Then you activate like a thing and now it's totally different going back through. The door's also not active. Oh. That looks like a morph ball scenario. What's going to happen when I activate this? Music change. The tower. The immense tower houses a weapons R&D facility. The robots patrolling within are combat drones equipped with weapon prototypes and advanced shield plating. They possess superior AI and are programmed to fire at any living target, keeping the tower sterilized of organic matter very efficiently. Proceed with caution. Ah. But I am made out of organic material. We are in danger. You would see him. Indeed. I'm sorry, but between the music and the lights, I'm like a little bit of a music concert scenario. We've entered the disco dimension. Oh. Yes. What is this? Some sort of flippy thing. Banger music alert. This door's blue. Robot detected. Okay, so we can't attack it directly. I feel like we're... Wait, I can just go through. Never mind. Oh! Electrical scenario. Oh. Boss fight time. It would seem. Scanning mechanism. New log entry. The tester. Oh no. He's going to test us. Unit performs 360 live fire tests of prototype weapons. Scans indicate the exterior armor is resistant to beam weaponry while the interior is further protected by an energy field that repels solid projectiles. Auto repair systems in the cannons can mend all damage within seconds. Schematics reveal these systems were applied due to earlier models' cannons being exposed to exceedingly violent tests. Similar to your power suit, the unit's modular design allows for the addition and removal of equipment. Chosen bots can tell Samus is wearing Chosen gear. If only they noticed that the suit of armor we're wearing is also of bird manufacture. They would know. Oh? It's a giant enemy Beyblade. It's the fidget spinner boss. No game is complete without one. Oh. What if I just like go all the way up here? Yes. Oh, It can laser me through the walls. At least it seems like it's pretty generous with giving us, like, stuff back. Does a lot of damage, though. Let's see. Oh, it looks like Twitch wants to go to another ad break here in half a minute. Should probably. Yeah, I guess we'll continue with this boss fight here in like a minute or two, guys. But in the meantime, we're gonna go to a quick ad break. So say at Twitch. For some reason, the snooze button, I can't use it. So we'll be right back shortly with more of this game. BRB. Alright, guys, we should all be back now. Quick recalibration. Alright. Let's resume this boss fight, shall we? Yes. Forget this guy does a lot of damage. Goodness. I'm very impressed if I can do this first try. Oh, I forgot I could do that. Right, I should have just been using the space jump the whole time. What was I doing? Being dumb, mostly. Oh, true. Okay, I'm quite dead, actually. I'm pretty sure. I guess I should be using more of these missiles. How far back is this going to send me? No! Don't waste those! Ah, I wish I could just toggle between the missiles and regular beam. Oh, I'm very dead. And let's... Yeah, it's just gonna come out of nowhere, isn't it? Oh. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. Okay. Well, I see the general idea of what we're meant to be doing here. How far back did that send me? Where even was any of that? Oh. Amazing. Well. Oh no, we have to experience more of the cool video game. I'm gonna go back this way, actually. I want to see if there's anything else to the room that we were in before. We could have gone up. Potentially. Especially since I know there's a save station right here. I might as well take a look-see up here. See if there's not like another like energy tank or another missile expansion or something. Oh, we can keep going up here. This room's still locked. Oh. Secret passage in. Shrimp shell. I'd recognize it anywhere. Of course. Probably in here, aren't you? Oh, another one of these guys. Surprise! We know now that the save stations also give you your ammo back. So that's actually such a good thing, because now I don't have to worry so much about, like, oh no, I'm gonna run out of ammo and then I'm gonna have to, like, farm it again or something. Oh, that was actually a lot easier. Amazing. Okay, it was a good thing to go this way first, after all. It would seem. Okay. Wait, what? Where does this go? I guess back out the way we came? What's over here? Ah, a save station that I definitely wish I'd found earlier. Okay, well, we found it now. Okay. Where is this relative to everything? I see. What if I keep going up? Actually. What are you gonna do about that, game? Oh? More Federation lore, it would seem. Nolan. Canolan. J. Canolan. Most sentient species in the Federation regard the extinct harmonious Chozo. Are the Chozo... They're not extinct, though. I guess they must not have known that at this time. Did people just, like, assume that they were extinct? Utmost respect, and as an example of what any civilization drowning in violence should strive to become. But this tower I've scanned, a dedicated weapons factory, certainly puts that view into question, yet I remain positive. Surely the Chozo resorted to this when they discovered the Metroids on SR-388. Any pacifist would after facing those monsters. Oh, how little did they know? I guess I won't say anything, but... Play Dread if you haven't. Mine was certainly worth the view. It's a shame my colleagues aren't alive to see this. Campsite's done for. Blaine as well. We ran for the elevator when a jellyfish Metroid got the drop on him. Idiot shoved a demolition bomb in its mouth. Next thing wait, didn't we already read this one? Oh. So it's like all of the trooper logs in one document. Okay. We're getting like more and more pieces of the story, it would seem. What happened here. Cool, cool. Yeah, I guess it's kind of weird that they never... Oh, big statue. Weird that they never put like scans in like the 2D games. I don't think they did. I mostly associate that with the Prime games. Also, that's just straight up an energy tank. So there's at least 2 more in the game. How do I get you? Wait, there's something up there. But where? Not in this square. The neighboring square. Here, somewhere. There! Guess we have to fall through from, like, up above somewhere. It would seem. Oh, we can go in here. Is this the area that I'm thinking of from, like, the first game where there's, like, a morph ball tunnel, but it's, like, totally dark? That might be where we're at. I don't remember there being these statues, though. Could be a new thing. Okay, okay. There's 2 expansions here somewhere. One of them seems to be up in the ceiling. It's down here. Another path. Down and to the side. What's in here? Oh. Oh. Fell in. Well, we're in for it now. I would have really preferred to save before falling in here. Doesn't matter. Surely we will defeat them this time. We know what's in store for us now. Hopefully. We're locked in. Another little secret tunnel off to the side. Turn the power back on. Is there a way to go south of here? There's a save station directly underneath us. We could just go a little bit further down. We could totally get back into the save station. The door outside is still locked. Maybe there's another way. Attack with the killer robots. No. No, there's no way out. We just gotta go through the boss. I see how it is. Why am I already missing 2 of my energy tanks? Field issue. Can I farm you for help? Are you gonna like throw electrical stuff at me and like I like shoot the electrical stuff and then that'll drop health expansions or pickups? Oh, we can break that. I guess we stay underneath the energy here. Oh, we just go through. I didn't realize. Ow, of course. Well, here we go again. Only have half health. Surely everything will be fine. You have to make it so the floor dissolves on you. This is a bit tricky. This might take a couple tries, just a heads up. This thing has a lot of different attacks. Of course. I think there's like a 50-50 that it got me there, but I guess it always goes for where you're at first. Whenever it enters that attack. Oh, I'm already dead. Okay. I tried to get the health pickup. It was a mistake. Okay. Managed to get further before dying again. But still progress. Note to self, don't go in there until after we have a chance to save again. A little hole in the wall on the other side, I mean. Guess it uncollected the scan log there. Guess that's what you'd expect. What's through these spikes? Expansions? Wait. Shrimp that got uncollected? Just a Gamma Metroid, so that's not that big of a deal. Okay, we got him. Yeah, I feel like this boss is going to be a little bit of a challenge. It'd be a lot better if I had entered with full health. I know where he lives now. I wasn't sure before. Oh, okay. Whatever I do, don't go into the hole in the wall. No, we are good and ready. There's like another save over here somewhere. A little bit tricky to thread the needle here. Looks like eating my jump inputs. Ah. Oh. Yeah, I definitely am going to want to save after this so we don't have to fight these guys again. Got him! At least fighting the actual Metroids is pretty easy, pretty straightforward at this point. Just can't be afraid to use the more powerful weapons. Make this a lot easier. Just always have the instinct to try and like ration out the missiles and super missiles a bit more. But if we just get those back from the saves, then I don't have to be so sparing with them. Is that green? No. It's yellow. So it's probably a power bomb door. Or possible plasma beam door? There's a save here as well. Grab that. I guess we go back and fight this boss then. I guess they're like the plasma beam guardian, effectively. I really wish I wouldn't eat my A input sometimes. Okay. We should be good. We won't have to refight those shrimps again because I locked in the progress. Now we should be more or less free to go after this particular boss, the Beyblade boss character. Much as we need to. Toughest creature thus far, I would say. Third time's the charm, right? Man, this guy's got a lot of health. Okay, it's as good as we could possibly hope for, really. Basically full health. Full missiles, full super missiles. Skip that guy. Those break when you step on them, so be mindful of that with the timing. Going to take a bunch of unnecessary damage on the electricity. And then should be good and prepared for dealing with the boss. Just gotta lock in now. How do I dodge you? Stupid Beyblade. You gotta really be good at aiming here. It's like, it's intangible if it's too far off the screen. How come it can hit me, but I can't hit it? They really need to make the platforms on the side go away like that. Okay, goodbye. Well then. I can't switch weapons that fast. I guess I just have to waste missiles on the trying to get more pickups back. I can't shoot them because they're too far off the screen, so it's like their hitboxes are disabled. Oh, now it does the attack that I can't do anything about. Okay. Can't see what he's doing. Oh yeah, this is gonna be quite the situation. What even is this attack? We've never even seen this one before. What's that? I'm feeling particularly smooth-brained at the moment. Oh, I'm already dead again. Huh? It's completely invulnerable when it's like this. Guess we just gotta wait this attack out. I know I can do it, it's just a matter of how many tries is this gonna take. I don't really know how to predict this. Oh, and there's no way that I can... Okay. Oh. Okay. Switch back to regular beam. Can I get those before they disappear? Okay. Just barely. Kind of a bit of a skill curve. It's like throwing at me. What? It takes more than one of those more than one missile to even deal with one of those? I'm so dead. I can't hardly hit the thing. I feel like I'm fighting the controls more than I'm fighting the boss. Just brief in yourself. Ah. Let's see. I'm just not sure what this looks like. Oh, wait. What's that? Oh, it's this attack that I don't know how to dodge yet because I've only seen it once before. Okay, I'm dead. Don't know how to deal with that one. At least we saved more recently now. So technically it's still progress because I don't have to redo as much. The shrimps are locked in. Yeah, but I can't even see what it's doing half the time because it's usually like off the screen where I can't even see what it's doing. You're like trying to get close enough to it to actually like see whenever it's got like a weak spot, whenever it's like vulnerable. It's like I gotta like really, I don't know what I need to do here. I need to get good is what I need to do. Dang, this is, if this isn't like a massive like skill curve out of nowhere though. Jeez. I see what I need to do. I need to attack like the weapon thingies. But I have to like fight the controls to get in the right place at the right time without taking like a bajillion damage in the process. And most of the time I can't even see what it's doing because it's like off screen where I can't even hit it. At least there's cool music for this part. I have a feeling we're gonna hear a lot of it. Then there's a run back. Like, did they have to make it so the platforms go away as well? Skill issue. Simply get good. At least I don't get hit by the... I should never open my mouth, actually. Oh. Okay, we're back. We are so back. I guess I gotta start using the supers early. Oh, opening with the move I can't do anything about. Until it stops doing that. Go up here because I can't see what it's doing. Oh, where'd the pickups go? Oh, they're hiding behind the boss. You really got to be precise with that. I'm going to use a lot of missiles here. I'm holding down. Okay, that time it let me. Oh, it's going on Beyblade mode. I think if we hide in the corner and then it can't get me, I'd like to believe. Oh, it's this attack. Okay, I'm just gonna get out of range and try and dodge because, oh, okay, yeah, it'll just come right down on top of you and then just like, okay, I see. Oh, okay, true. Do I get a turn to attack now, or no? Okay. It's clever boss design, but I feel like there's a bit of a difficulty spike here. Oh? Oh, it's this attack again. Okay, I shouldn't have come up here. Of course. It moves so fast I can't... Can't see what it's doing. Oh, it's doing this attack again? It wasn't doing that for like the longest time. Okay. And it's invulnerable again, and I can't go down to the ground to get into a safe area faster. There's still lingering attacks from before. Okay. Almost dead again. This is fine. I'm just gonna use super missiles whenever I get the chance. It's doing this attack that I don't know how to dodge again. Hopefully it's a good enough distance away that it just gets right on top of you. What do I do? I guess that's the best way to minimize damage, is to just hug the corner, I guess. That works. Okay. Oh, it's doing this one now. What? Okay, waste all my super missiles. Because it's one weak point is like the size of a single pixel in practice. Okay, let me just hug the corner. Wait for my turn to attack. If I do this. Okay. I'm probably dead again. Grab the pickups. What? Just get him. I'm dead again. There's no way. Well, I feel like I went further that time than previous times. Just... It's requiring a degree of precision the game has not required up to this point. It's like one weak point is always just like not in the right place at the right time. And then you try and go for it, and by the time you get there, it's just like, okay, now it's going to do an attack that it's just completely invulnerable during. And there's not enough time to get out the way. I guess I've just got to be patient and like wait out its weak points. Like in the corner. Does it ever expose like the 4 weak points on the sides whenever it's down closer to the ground where I can actually see it? Or do I have to climb up and just hope that it doesn't do a random attack that just lasers me to death out of nowhere? This is probably going to be the hardest boss fight in the game. I get that vibe. I get that feeling. Really going to make us earn that plasma beam, I guess. I'm assuming that's what the P beam is. Oh, now you're going to get me. Or you're going to try to. Oh, it still got me. Not as much as it could have, though. Why didn't you morph ball? I pushed down. I should have gone in the hole and dodged that. I didn't. Oh. I don't know why the electricity lingered that long that time. And now it's back again instantly. Okay, so I'm going in with one less energy tank. Because of the run back. Mad run back. Okay, start with the super missiles. Oh, does it always open with the attack where it's invulnerable? What, I'm just gonna have to like hug this corner until it eventually becomes attackable? Oh, okay. Guess it's just immune. Can I get those? Thank you. Okay. Of course, it eats my space jump inputs. Just get him. Just get him. Oh, of course, I'm out of super missiles already. Oh, get out of there. Oh. And of course that falls just when I need it to not fall. It's like perfectly just like offset in such a way where I can't crouch to shoot it. I can't. There's no good angle where I can get to him. And it closes back up again and I'm at half health. No super missiles. Oh, of course. Didn't drop any super missiles, unfortunately. It's like perfectly at the wrong angle where it's like I can't shoot forward, I can't shoot up because both of those will miss. I don't have an attack that works that way. That was really bad. Oh, of course, we missed attack. I'm like trying to hit it, but in the process it's just hitting me and I can't hit it. Come on. Throw the weak point. Let's see that weak point. Of course it eats my jump input and now, okay. This is for the best. Because if I actually went up there like I was trying to, well, it's going to hit me for sure now, because it's going to land right on top of me. There's always that one that goes diagonal. At least I can minimize the damage I take by doing that. Can I hit these to, like, get more, like, power-ups or something? Pickups, I mean? Give me that. Oh, here comes the Beyblade. I can't get to the ground into the corner fast enough to not take damage. Oh, I'm just gonna randomly go up here now. Oh, it's the blue attack that I can't do anything about. Okay, so I'm just dead again because I can't go to the ground and get to a safe area fast enough. It's just going to kill me every time. If it does that attack, then I'm just going to take damage. Unless I get extremely lucky. Oh, okay. Couldn't get to the plasma beam fast enough because I have to toggle through every single weapon in my inventory to get to the part where I can use that to have enough of a spread to actually get all the missiles, be able to get all the power-ups again, or the pickups again. Skill issue. But like... Okay, it's fine. And it ate my jump input. I'm going back to save. I'm not taking that damage. Sometimes it also just like eats my space jump inputs. Just like I hit A to do another one of these, and I just fall. There's no reason I should take any damage at all ever here. Nope. No. I'm going back. I need every single bit of health I can get. Okay, so far so good. We go through here. Loop-de-loop through there. Oh, right. Go through this area. Zigzag through here. Do this whole run back. Deal with this robot. No. Okay. Didn't take any damage. Damageless thus far. I swear if I lose health on the electricity here, trick it into launching the electricity in the wrong way. Okay, careful. Okay, it just lingered a little bit too long. What? Guess I got too close to that one. Guess I'm going into this with one missing energy tank again. Oh. Through. Okay. Let me get those pickups. Let me get them. Stop. Just let me jump. Okay. Oh, Beyblade. Is that a predictable pattern? Is there like a schedule here that I'm not picking up on? I guess I just need to go into Morph Ball to dodge that. That was pretty effective. I really want those pickups up there, but don't know how I'm gonna get those before they despawn now. They're all gone, aren't they? Yes, yes they are. I gotta hope that I get lucky with the pattern here. Oh, okay. Oh, invulnerable attack again. Go to the corner. Managed to get out of that. Super missiles ready. Whenever it eventually opens up again, be ready for it. And I've wasted. And there's no way for me to get up there to actually hit them without taking a bajillion damage. And they close up again. Don't know where my attack went. Like the controller isn't listening like a third of the time. You're just gonna randomly go up again, aren't you? No, you're gonna go into a Beyblade. Okay. Stay in the corner. Till the sound stops. Okay, go up. Go up. Just slightly off. Slightly off. Or I don't know if the hitbox was even... Oh, it's closed up again. Classic. You have another super back. Oh! Could it possibly be? Let me have those. Let me have those. Why is the tractor beam not working as well? Hello? I need those. It's like eating all of my inputs. Just dodge it. Just dodge it. It's coming down here. It's gonna try and hit me diagonally. Of course. What are you doing? Do I just need to stay down here and farm the attacks where it does the missiles? Maybe this has just been a patience check the whole time. I just need to wait for it to do the missile swarm attack and then get all the pickups from that. Unless it does a point blank range and then I can't hardly do it. Okay, it's fine. Wait, what are you doing? That's the blue attack. You have to learn, like, the sound cues, even. And it's... Oh, that was a fatal flaw, potentially. Can't do anything about that. No! Go! No, 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 no! Let me have the health expansions. Okay. Why do I keep saying expansions? They're pickups. Oh, jeez. Not this one. So dead. Nothing I can do about that other than just die because I can't get up there in time to actually hit it. Okay. I feel like that was a lot closer than previous attempts. Yeah, if it goes way up in the air and I'm low in health and it just starts lasering me, I'm just dead. Nope. Can't be missing that health. I'm gonna go back. If I get hit by one of these things, I go back and I'm gonna heal. Unless I'm just locked in, I'm going to go back and heal, because I need every bit of it I can get. That was a lot closer attempt. I survived longer than I did before. Progress is being made, but dang if this isn't just like sudden skill wall out of nowhere. A little bit at the mercy of it, like whatever its attack patterns are. I don't know how it decides what it does. If it's RNG, that's kind of annoying. I think I've got a strategy though. I think I just need to hug the... Like I need to just basically stay down there and like dodge the attacks and then try and heal up whenever it does like the missile swarm. Do what I can when I can otherwise, but mostly, like, I need to heal up from the swarms of missiles. I just gotta get really good at toggling those weapons fast. This guy's gonna hit me. Yep, and he's gonna knock me into the other room, so it resets his health too. So I have even less health going into this next attempt. And I can't even go back to heal to do anything about it. Cool. Love that. Am I like missing a health expansion or something? Missing something? Of course, I'm not gonna time this right, so I'm just gonna get hit a bunch on the way through. So I'm gonna be like missing two tanks of energy going into this next attempt. But that's fine, because we're going to heal up from the missile swarms anyway, because we know to do that now. Last night I learned the hard way. Oh. So he always opens with the Beyblade move. I really don't like how trial and error this is turning into. Okay, are you gonna do the missile swarm now? No, you're doing the blue attack that's hard to dodge. I just need to be like here. Like this one particular square and then we can dodge it. Unless it just hits me anyway. Okay, now they're doing the missile swarm. This is so much easier. What was I doing? Oh no. This is actually easy and I'm just really stupid. We're actually trying to go up there. Such a vertical room that I assumed that you have to go up there, but really you're just supposed to hug the ground. Oh. We just hug the corner the whole time and just cheese the fight. It's actually just a hug the corner and cheese the fight scenario. Oh, unless he does the laser attack, in which case you're just dead. Unless you just like thread the needle perfectly here. Oh, cool Beyblade. Do it. Oh cool, he made sure to go off the side of the screen where I can't see him. With the corner, go into the one safe square. I had a trial and error to find. You're gonna just dash off the screen, aren't you? Blue attack. I gotta take a chance on this because it's like, it's so slow otherwise. Oh, and I'm just gonna take a bajillion damage because I'm like, oh, I'm getting impatient, so I'm gonna go and attack him. Bring the fight to him. Oh, I thought that was the missiles. Wrong sound cue. The blue thing skin. Oh, looks like it's time for the next ad break that I can't snooze for some reason, even though I didn't use the snoozes last stream. Thanks, Twitch. Alright, I guess we'll be right back after another short commercial message break. I think we're gonna beat this boss pretty soon. Fingers crossed. We'll be right back shortly. Should be good. Alright. Yeah, I wasn't expecting this, sudden difficulty spike out of nowhere. But I see what we need to do to beat them. I just gotta pull it off, basically. I actually don't mind a boss like this. It just feels a little bit out of nowhere. Just suddenly hit this sharp difficulty spike like that. The game hasn't required this degree of precision from me thus far. Oh, you can't shoot those. Okay. It's fine though. Oh, now it's doing that. Okay. It's fine. It's actually attackable. Maybe that's actually the trick here, is just like baiting it into doing the lasers. Charge. Oh, that might have just saved it. This could be the attempt. Don't want to get too ahead of myself here. That's the Beyblade noise. Okay, if I can like trick it into doing like the laser attack close to the ground, maybe. I don't like that if you're too far off the screen, you can't actually hit it. But it can hit you. Come at me. Oh, okay. Not ideal. Could have been worse. Yeah, and then it just coupled that with the input eating behavior of the game. Oh, and now all the pickups are gone too. I shouldn't have said, oh, it could be this could be the one. Yeah, there's no way I could have dodged that in time because it takes forever for the... It's like the platforms don't drop fast enough for you to dodge stuff, but they also drop too soon to, like, do much damage from them. Oh, cool. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna take damage here because there's no way I can dodge this in time, effectively. It's like one safe square in the entire boss arena. And the boss is blocking me from getting there. Oh, and now it's this. Okay. Open up. Oh, no, it's this attack. Okay, just stay in the square. Safety square. I ventured a little too far out of the safety square. Back down here. Oh. Of course. Okay. It always stays like perfect. I'm gonna die again. It always just stays perfectly like at an angle where I can't like shoot directly at it and I can't shoot diagonally at it. Oh. I don't have like free movement of Samus's arm gun. Arm gun. Oh, come on, please let me just grab those health pickups. They're right there. Closer still. Not quite there yet. I see this taking a single-digit number of tries from here. Health pickups were right there. The game's mechanics just don't let me get them fast enough. Like, I can't do the things that I need to, like, quick enough. It's fine. So it'll only take a little while longer, I'm sure. It's like, I'm at that point where it's like, I see what I need to do. It's just a matter of, can I actually, like, do it? Will I get lucky with the boss's attack pattern? Will I be able to, like, toggle between the weapons fast enough? Because there's no way to toggle directly from missiles back to regular beam without going through, like, the super missiles first, so then I end up, like, kind of fumbling it. I think there's like settings I could potentially change that would make that a little bit better, but you know, I feel like I shouldn't have to like mess with the settings for a single boss fight. At least the music's cool. Can I just like skip this guy? Maybe eventually I'll get this timing down to not take a bunch of damage from the electricity on the run back. Nope, way too late. We still got 5 energy tanks. Scanning mechanism. Beyblade? Okay, it always opens with that. That's just a given. So I should always just go into Morph Ball, then go into the corner. It's something I could only know from, like, dying a bunch to this thing. But at least I know it now. And that probably would have connected if they weren't too far off the screen, but they were. Oh, true. Like the quiet sound is the sound of like the missiles launching. Okay. Good laser. Try and get those pickups. Oh, okay. It's fine. Just a matter of time now. Another good laser. Good enemy RNG so far. And switch back over and get the pickups. Except I kind of fumbled it a little bit, but that's fine. Because I didn't get hit. Back to full health. Let's get lucky with those lasers. Oh. That's missiles. Pull everything. Dodge that. Hug the corner. Kind of cheese whenever you have to fight a boss and you have to hug a corner to avoid taking damage, but that's where we're at now. Oh. Yep. Stay in the safety corner. Oh. I'm doing this wrong, aren't I? Oh. Missiles again. We can afford to take a risk, except not on this attack. One square from the side, and it can't get me. Oh, unless it does a little bit of splash damage there, but that's the most it can do if I'm in that one particular square of the map. Oh, I moved slightly. Amateur mistake. Where's the helmet? It's like the most demanding boss so far. Oh. Our luck might have run out. I'm gonna lock in. What's it gonna do now? Didn't have to do that. Okay, we can't shoot those to get pickups. We have to use beam weapons to go through there. This is like the most mechanically complex boss in the game so far, by a long shot. Looked like I was shooting directly through there. I don't know why those attacks weren't landing. So I should stay out of the way while it's still spinning. Yep, it can sure hit me when I can't hit it. Yep, and then I keep, like, fumbling, like, the... Like, it eats my space jump inputs, and then I fall into the laser, and it doesn't feel like it's my fault. Goodbye, super missiles, because I fumbled that. Well, now I don't have to worry about accidentally selecting the super missiles. Because we don't have any more. Why would B be the default option for switching between weapon types? So random. No. It's never been B before. It's never been B. Why would it suddenly be B? It's never what I think is what I need to do in that situation. Wait for him to come back down here. Maybe he'll do missiles again. Oh, that's lasers, isn't it? No, it's just the dodge everything. Okay, missiles. Now I've got to be careful. Because now we toggle through 3 things instead of 2 things. Invulnerable. We're just never gonna get lucky with the lasers again, are we? Being down where I can actually get to them. I'm stupid. I'm actually stupid. Why do I have, like, a negative amount of brain cells? We could have attacked the armor this entire time. I would like to apologize to people who have played this game before. I'm sure you probably have pulled your hair out by now. I figured it out eventually. Please let me have those. Okay. Is he ever gonna come back down here? Well, I was sure making that a lot harder than I needed that to be. I'm gonna die anyway because it's gonna eat all my inputs. Yep, I was trying to jump there. It didn't let me. If it's not on screen, you can't hit it. Okay. Right. So I'm probably almost certainly going to get this next time. Now that I realize. I could have been attacking the armor plating the whole time. I don't actually have to wait for it to bring the guns out to be weak. It's actually just weak the whole time if you just go through the armor plating. Oh. No, I'm not going to accept that. I'm going to go back and heal now. Am I just... did I... Maybe I didn't read the scan log close enough. Maybe this is on me. I didn't read the scan log close enough. And I lacked the critical information that I needed going into this fight. And I thought I identified a weak point, and I misunderstood the boss fight entirely, actually. It was very unclear to me what I needed to do here. Until I eventually... trial and errored it out. But at least I know now. Man, I feel stupid. Has to happen every once in a while. Okay, he can just attack the nothingness down there. I'm not going to take damage from him. Oh, cool. I totally didn't mean to leave Morphball mode, but that's fine. And then don't let me in there until after I get hit by that guy. That's cool. I swear there's like different timings on the electricity here. No, there definitely is. That's mean. Here we go again. Still think you should be able to attack them even when they're not visible. The game lacks object permanence. Like, as soon as the enemy leaves the screen, it's like they don't exist anymore. Can't believe it took me this long to realize. We could just get him. I'm like being really quiet right now because it's like, oh, I gotta lock in. I know what needs to be done. Gotta do it. It would let me. It's not gonna regrow the shields, will it? It's just off the screen, which means the weak point is invulnerable because I just barely can't see it. Even though I, as a viewer, is just like an abstract concept that doesn't really exist in universe. How undiegetic. Come back down here, you coward. Good, just let me get that. Oh, of course. By your shields. Did we get him? Did we finally get him? We finally got him. Thank goodness that's over with. Oh. That would have taken a lot less tries if I realized you could just shoot the armor with the missiles at any time. Amazing. If that had just been a little bit more clear, that wouldn't have taken nearly so long. I guess it's on me. I guess I must not have read the scan log very as closely as I should have. We did it! And I'll never have trouble with that boss fight again. These guys are just like invulnerable, so just ignore them. Would you look at what it is? Oh, if it isn't the plasma beam. And pierce enemies. Yes. It's usually the most powerful beam weapon in any game. Amazing. Incredible. I'm going to go back to the save station over here. I do not want to have to do that again this playthrough. Locked it in. Amazing. Well, now that's taken care of. Power's on, so we should be able to just explore the area. Everything totally mapped out again. These Chozo? Cool statues. It's a very worthwhile prize, the plasma beam, I would say. At the very least. Kind of fitting. Most challenging boss so far. Would reward the most powerful of weapons. It would stop eating my inputs. I would stop going between screens. Thank you. That should be one-shotting them. Oh? Did I not go down here before? Must not have. Some sort of secret here. Oh, I'm sorry. That was probably quite the situation, quite the ordeal to sit through if you know this game already. Wait, why did that take me back to here? We're meant to go. Wait, no, not that way. I get that energy tank. I want to assume that this is like part of the route to get to the energy tank. No! Why would you do this? Okay. Missile expansion acquired. Probably gonna need those. How do I get that? Apparently we should be directly south of where the energy tank is. Ah, there it is. Yeah, this is the area that was like totally dark. In like the previous, in like the actual like Metroid 2. I thought they might change this. Okay, so now we just need to go back. There we go. Cool. We got 7 energy tanks. Thank you very much. And I want to save to lock that in, so I don't have to do that puzzle again. Since there is one right here, might as well. There's a number of expansions that I'm missing, it would seem. 4 specifically. Well, 5. I see it from the previous area there on the screen. Okay. So there's allegedly an expansion of some sort here. Directly south of us. Sure, there must be a lot of stuff open now. That requires power bombs, which I don't have. It's the only other thing here. I should just leave the tower. What else is down here? Probably want to grab the save. Since it's closer to where the action is. Here it would see him. There's missing 2 Metroids. Probably one over here, if I had to guess. Oh. How did I know? Look at this dude. I wonder how far away the power bombs are. Got him. One Metroid remaining. In this area at least. Oh, there's another path up. Probably up there. And so I probably want to save. Just in case. I'm not doing that on purpose, by the way. I should be able to just loop-de-loop down underneath here. Ah, there you are. Right on time. Got him. 0 shrimps remaining. Does this go up any further? Oh, the ground is shaking. The ground is quaking. New passages opened up, allegedly. Okay, so the one in there is definitely a power bomb required. What about the other 2? I want to say the one up at the top of the world is also a power bomb situation. Let's go up. here? Ah, maybe not. It's just hanging out up here. Cool, cool, cool. There's just one more down here then. Just like free falling. And that requires power bombs as well. Okay, so this area is done for now. Unless there's still more. Over here it would seem. That's an ominous change in music. I think I'll save before I go in there. Just in case. What is this? Oh? That's quite ominous. What could it be? Don't like how it's like forcing us to wait for it to open. Like, what, is there gonna be like something chasing me at some point through here? Why would that need to be that slow? Oh. Don't like the looks of this. Oh. Little morph ball passage. Amazing. Crazy how nature does that. I really like these robot enemies here. Oh? Mysterious door? But to where? It seems locked. Spooky music. I wonder what our percentage completion is at now. I wonder if they will have added anything in like post-game scenario, like a zero mission situation. I hope so. Like, I'm not going to be disappointed if the game's just if it ends where Metroid 2 usually ends. But if there's like a surprise of more, I will be very happy. Oh, what are you? Elevator? We haven't seen one of those in the game so far. That's weird. There's elevators in this game, but we don't see one until this point. Very peculiar. There's like another passageway up there. I guess not yet. Very mysterious. Oh. We got a save station. Why are we getting this now? What are you about to do, game? Probably we could have gone through like the blue hallways that we usually use to make progress. Not sure where this leads. This is a mysterious room. Just a single square. Maybe we come back here later for some reason? Not sure what these green things are. Scanning environment. Power plant. This geothermal plant generates the power to run all the other facilities in the cave complex. Water from the hydro station is injected into the system using insulated pipes. Sophisticated turbines use the heat of the local environment, being extremely efficient with minimal loss of water. A massive amount of energy produced is stored in isolated arrays of power cells. One of these has lost some structural integrity, and any significant change in temperature could overload it. You don't say. Oh. Hello. Power bombs. Uh-oh. Don't like how big this space is. You're gonna come to life and chase after me, aren't you? We're supposed to use one of these now? That is one of the choices. Power cell temperature. Guess we're going through here. A little bit of a code red evacuate immediately scenario. I don't know if I should have done that. Oh, down here? I guess we had to do this at some point. Oh, giant turkey robot. Tank prototype. Sensors on its head provide it with accurate aim, however, the alloy protecting it has weakened with time. Along with the arm and track sections, attacking these parts may grant you tactical advantages. Hardware scans reveal the tank was to be mass-produced, originally remote-controlled, a basic AI. Ew, AI, ew. Now active due to lack of commands. Huh? Right in the beak. Just like wail on him like that? Huh? Got him. That was easy. I probably want to save. Oh, we cannot save. What was in here? Let me jump. Nothing. Wait, yeah, there is something. The way out. I knew it! I knew we were gonna come back to this point at some point. Yes, the foreshadowing was relatively obvious. Oh no, I have to run here. Wait. I hope I got what I needed from down there. There's probably just power bombs, right? Oh, it's still going. Oh, it's going a lot faster now. How far do I have to go to avoid the explosion? Oh no, I'm not about to soft block myself out of getting items, am I? Door's broken. I hope there's nothing missable down here. That would suck if there's like an energy tank that you can only get during the sequence. I'm guessing we couldn't have gone through the blue way before. Until after we got the power bombs. Stop. Oh. Just barely, just barely. Oh, we're still in it. Oh, and that's what this is for. Will they just barely make it out in time, probably? Oh. Scripted loss. I see how it is. We get to the save. We did it! First try. Easy. Well, that's all totally exploded now, it would seem. We narrowly escaped. A little bit of an explosion. What if that path's open now? The elevator area. Wait, we have power bombs now, which means we can get this upgrade as well. And we immediately get an upgrade for them. I hope this is one of those games where you actually get to use the power bombs and they don't just like give those to you like right at the end of the game. 'Cause that's happened before. It's a very powerful item, so they always wait to give that to you. Sometimes they wait a little too long, I think. Starting to feel a little bit in-game-y at the moment. With the power bombs and the plasma beam, I mean. Don't remember the original game well enough to know how close we are to beating it. Definitely feels like we are getting pretty close to the end of the game, though. It's a very short one, it is. Short but sweet. Ah, right. My eyes. Super missile upgrade. I was just wondering about that. If it's like, oh, we're starting to get a whole bunch of like power bomb upgrades. Like, are we gonna end up with more power bombs than we have super missiles? Trick question. You can use the power bombs to get more super missiles. You should have known. Okay, okay. I guess that's everything in this area, except for whatever's down there. But it's got a blue room, which I have to imagine connects to this one. Probably a hallway that goes down in the areas previously uncharted. I think I'm gonna lock in the progress. Also, Twitch is saying that in about half a minute we're gonna go to the next break. Which I can do nothing about. I'm sorry. Yes. It seems like good timing, as any. We've got the plasma beam and we've got super missiles. And also the power bombs. Amazing. On that note, we'll be continuing with the last hour of the stream after this short commercial message break. BRB. Alright guys, we should all be back now. Yes. Back with the last hour of the stream, it would seem. Man, time flies when you're having fun. We're only 62% of the way done, allegedly. You'll say at the game. I hope that they added like more at the end. That's always like the problem with Metroid 2 is that it's a relatively short game. Anyway, let's get back to it, shall we? So I guess we're pretty much done with this area, except for whatever's down there. Which we can find, probably, from going through the blue path off to the side. I kind of want to do a little bit of backtracking to grab the other expansions from up there, because there's like the one that we need... We know for sure that we need the power bombs for. But then there's the other two. They're kind of mysterious, but we probably have what we need for those by now. I imagine. So there's something way up there. Namely, I see a pathway up here. There's also something over here. Right, we needed power bombs for that as well. Oh. We've opened so much up. I guess we'll do a little bit of backtracking here. I have a feeling we're going to need everything we can get hold of. Whatever the ultimate challenge of this game will prove to be. If that last boss fight was anything to go by. Goodness. To be fair, if I just realized that you could have just missiled the armor from the start. That would have been a lot faster, I'm sorry. You live and you learn. Ah. Oh. I see. We couldn't have done this before because we needed the, wait. Can we do this now? We can just dash right through these. Allegedly. We gotta be able to, like, run through here. Wait. There's a couple pieces to this puzzle. Oh? But wait, there's more? Okay, so I guess we gotta find somewhere further back to run from. This gives us just enough space, it seems. We gotta jump over that block. Ah, it's one of these. Gotta time it just so. Of course, I hit the wrong button. B is the jump button in Prime, so I want to hit B to jump, but it's like the toggle weapons thing in this game. It keeps tripping me up. Eventually I'll time this right. Don't worry about it. I held down. I guess we fell off the side before it actually stored it. Okay. What? This isn't breakable? Of course. Because I was messing with the toggles, I accidentally wasted a power bomb. No, this is not actually something destroyable with that. Right. This is doable. This has to be doable. I'm not quite sure. Okay, jump over here. Ah. Really? Let me do it again, and this time hopefully not fumble it. I've got muscle memory from multiple Metroid games, like competing. It's like fighting it out in my hands. Okay. Almost. That was almost right. Huh? Okay. How have I been jumping after that point? I swear, my brain usually isn't this smooth. guess I've got to stay above these blocks, which then would have us slide across here, dash through there, and then I'd be able to do this again. But I probably only get one shot at it, because if I leave this room, then the blocks will just respawn again. Oh, it's kind of annoying. Definitely pushed down there. Don't know where it went. Okay. I did it again. Now I've got to hit this button 3 times or I'm going to accidentally use power bombs. Well, how did I jump that time? What? There we go, finally. All that for a missile expansion? Well, we got it. At least it wasn't as convoluted as I thought it was going to be. I thought I was gonna have to do 2 of those back to back. After we like cleared the room to run in the previous room. I'm glad it was just the one of those. It's not as bad as it could have been. Oh, true. That is a guy. That is one of the guys of all time. Amazing. Guess we climbing. We can go further in the lab. A little bit spoiled for choice. It would seem. Hope this isn't, we were actually meant to go down first, and it's just like a tiny little ways to go. And the intended path is actually going back up, which I'm going to, like, earlier than I'm supposed to. Type scenario. Too skilled. Kind of weird that, like, you can move when it's like fading back in from the menu, from like the map screen. I want to save over there first. It's probably fine. I saved at the other save, right? Right? I'm gonna save at the other save. Just in case. I don't trust myself. There is one right here, so I might as well. Just in case. I'm going to go into the secret lab. Oh. Of course. Of course. Incredible. I think I hit every spike on the way through there. Can you really say you completed the game if you don't hit every single, like, trap along the way? Still a pocket of cheese here.
Pretty sure it was here.
Yes. Okay, moment of truth. Oh, this is an elevator. Okay. An elevator to where? Where are we going? To the surface. Wild. UFS off. We went outside. The game was telling me to touch grass, but there is no grass. Oh, I stand corrected. There is grass. We can touch it. Achievement unlocked. Get a power bomb expansion while we're up here too. Huh? Don't go too high. So there's some sort of Galactic Federation ship in this room somewhere. It would seem. I think we found it. Is this in the original game? I don't think so. Just like fly clean over it. I've got to collect all the blue squares. You don't understand. Oop. Oh. Good thing I did. Now we have the same amount of super missiles and power bombs. Incredible. Just like accidentally stumbled across that. We got another log. Rocco. Everything slowed to a crawl after we captured that blind thing a few nights ago. I was told this operation was the chance of a lifetime. I didn't expect to waste most of my time digging with the researchers. Still, I suppose this is better than my sister's assignment. I can't imagine anything more boring than patrolling the borders of the Kraken Empire space. Wait. Metroid Prime Hunters reference. Amazing. Those are like the red guys, like traces, right? I'm pretty sure. I wonder if I should play Metroid Prime Hunters on stream at some point. If you guys would want that. I don't feel like a lot of people tend to play it because of its unconventional control scheme. Really a technological marvel at the time that they were able to get a game like that working on the original DS. An entire 3D Metroid Prime game on the DS. Somehow they made it happen. I should explore the exterior of the ship before I do anything else. Oh? Another guy here. But now is so spooked. I, for one, can't wait to put these ice rifles to the test. Preferably on those Metroid things everybody keeps yakking about. With the intel, keep the sectors frozen until the squad demos shatter them with the rocket launchers. Teamwork. Hope they've gotten good practice in anywhere but the outdated survivor arenas. Featured holograms are a joke. It's like the simulations. It's smart they would have equipped them with the... I guess, would they have known that the Metroids are weak to ice? And then explosions? I guess they would have known from Samus, right? From the first game. Well, that's everything outside the ship mapped, it would seem. Wonder if there's anything in there. We might have entered the lore zone. Doesn't seem I can scan a lot of them. I can scan this one. Got a distress signal out before the bug Metroid fried the comm antenna. Captain's an issue. Look for underground team. Got their butts kicked. Wants to go out there. If I'm branded a coward, locked away with pirate bunkmates at HQ. It's probably the smart thing. They probably underprepared. They always seem to be. I don't know what's up with that. The Galactic Federation is not exactly known for being, I don't know, shown to be competent. A little bit of an elevator here. Palmer. This is a disaster. First we detected a tremor emanating from the underground camp's elevator. Nash's radar picked up 3 Metroid signals heading your way. One of them was different, looked like an insect and shot lightning at us. Ice rifles couldn't stop the thing. They didn't know about the other forms of the Metroids, it would seem. Ever since we fled to the ship. Amazing. They were really not prepared for this. I don't know why I'm treating this lore like it's canon. It's obviously not. It could be. No reason why it couldn't be. It's just Nintendo didn't make this, so that's the main reason why. Still, interesting to see. Escorted Ash back to the Thoth after the underground camp gave him samples from what they described as a large translucent husk. They found one of the shrimp shells. We might have left it behind. I'd be so worried if we had been given far more soldiers for this expedition along with a bounty hunter or 2. They have more than one? I guess they do have more than one, technically. Yep, Prime 3 and also hunters as examples. HQ is confident that their intel will enable us to kill the original Metroid type. It's not extinct by now, but on what basis they believe it's the only threat on SR388? Seems a little bit short-sighted of them. Is it just me or does the arm of that chair kind of look like a... What is it? Like the Yu-Gi-Oh! Dual Disc or something? Like the side of that? Like like the squares or like where you put down the cards? Uh, you've activated my trap card. Wait a second. Is that a crystal ball on the shelf? Oh no, they had psychic abilities. Must not have been very good at it. Research notes. Larva Metroid. 4 nuclei organs. Primarily used to stock the energy absorbed from prey. Is it 4? Isn't it usually 3? Suggests the 3 of the larva's nuclei eventually change into stem cell-like cells. Why only here? Is it something in its food or some radiation the planet emits? It's true. Why don't we see like the other Metroid types in the other games? I guess I talked about that before. Ah, they've got one of the ones from Prime 1 on the right there. SR388 are voracious until they metamorphose. Point their hunger subsides. Off-world Metroids cannot normally shed their larval form. Weird. Nuclei likely alter in function when the Metroid is removed from... Wait. Alter in function when the Metroid is removed from SR388. I don't know how that would work. The creature tolerated its surroundings. Along with new environmental factors cause subtle or drastic changes to its body. Regrettably, the Metroid is stuck in perpetual hunger as it tries to reach a form it can no longer obtain. Huh. Man. Nintendo needs help with writing the lore. This is better than probably what they would have come up with. I guess we don't have an explanation canonically. Presence of compact nuclei renders the larva highly responsive to radioactivity. The radioactive elements enable off-world Metroids to bypass the larval phase and mutate into powerful aberrations that, if not reported by Aran herself, I'd have disregarded as fiction. Gravely concerning to think how other forms of radioactivity can affect Metroids and why our government must take action before anyone gets their hands on them again. Yes. Surely the government will do a good job of protecting people. Of course. It's acting like there's another floor here. Maybe there's another set of doors outside? Another elevator, maybe? Doesn't look like it. Unless that's a hatch that I can go into? No. Decorative? Okay. Cool. So I guess this is just like the lore zone of like cool fan fiction lore that, although not canon, is still pretty cool to speculate about why the Metroids work the way they do. Interesting. Cool addition to the game. Alright, I guess that's everything here. We did get 2 power bomb expansions as well for visiting. So I guess that area's done. Alright. So that's the rest of the lab area. There's still multiple areas that, well, either need the power bombs or something else that we've recently acquired. the way. Weird flying nacho cheese dwelling squids. Keep going. Let's see. We want to keep going left from here. There's like multiple things that are worth investigating here. Like what? Like, basically the item locations, and also there's like that one door up there that we haven't gone through. I don't know if we can yet. I should probably investigate it, either way. Also I didn't map out the middle of that room. Also there's this area that we needed power bombs for. Also I don't know how we get access to the rest of that room that's above the save station. But first, I'm going to focus on the stuff that we know we need the power bombs for. Over this way. Be good to get those out of the way, so I don't have to go all the way back up here in the future. That was my intention earlier, before we had the power bombs. I didn't know that there was 2 upgrades there. There's also another door off to the side here, but that's the one that's locked, I'm pretty sure. Maybe it's open now. No, of course not. Don't know what we do with these turkeys yet either. The purple turkey wheel. Okay. Yeah, I guess we just gotta go through here. Gotta do this puzzle again. It's fine. We've already got the solution. We got all the answers. Come prepared. Just have to do this one more time. This playthrough. Haha. Amazing. Expect the unexpected type situation. I see. You got me with the element of surprise. We can grab this power bomb expansion here. Which means we've officially got more of those than super missiles somehow. Unexpected potassium? Yes. Who could expect it? Spiel hides many mysteries. Yes. And some fish for good measure, you would see. So this area is pretty much cleared out then. Yes, all the Omega-3s. Omega Metroids, Omega-3s. Gotta be prepared for anything. Expect the unexpected. Okay, we can save that so we don't have to recollect those again. So now I should probably check on those two expansions. It doesn't seem like I can get access to whatever's in this room yet. It's up north of here. Actually, I've got 10 power bombs now. I want to see if that's what I do here. Probably not. This could be a waste. Yes, it was. Oh, wrong button. Whoops. Well, we still got 8 of them. Fine. Don't worry about it. I guess we can't go that way yet. I don't know how to activate this. I guess it must have something to do with the wheel of turkey down here. Mystery. Surprise for later. I suppose. Alright. Should be able to pick up whatever this is over here, I would guess. Oh, it's still flooded. Just know there's gonna be like one random like block. Maybe not. Not quite sure how to get to that. Oh, I could have done this way earlier. I didn't know there was a secret tunnel here. Okay. Fair enough. Speaking of expecting the unexpected. Well, we got it. Another one down below. This will take us all the way up there. I probably don't want to go that far. Secret tunnel. Yes. One that I definitely could have interacted with a lot sooner. Yeah, that's fine though. Just a missile expansion. Nothing too serious. I kind of want to try and find everything. 100% the game. How do I get to you? I guess I gotta go up and around through here? Yeah, and then we can go around. Very convoluted map. Beautiful. Yeah, we got 68% of everything so far, it would seem. I don't know. I feel like if we've got the plasma beam and we've got power bombs, it's like we've got to be like almost in game. Okay, so here's this guy. How do I get you? Another secret tunnel somewhere? There's definitely... Oh. I see. There's like some sort of secret tunnel below the floor here. How do I get into the floor? Let me guess. I must have not been, like, paying that much attention at all in that last time. Okay. Well, we got it. I don't know how I missed that before. It's not very observant. So I think that's everything over here except for whatever's behind the mysterious closed door. What else can we do? I guess the next big mystery is what's behind the power bomb wall. Over in the next area. It would seem. They did a really good job with the music in this game, I have to say. All of the tracks are winners. Nero. Haha. Absolutely roasted. I'm gonna grab the save station since we're right next to it. Might as well. Yeah, I feel like that's actually a pretty good quality of life improvement to make it so that there isn't like an elaborate like cutscene or sequence that plays whenever you save. It's a bit of like a punishment for like saving if you have to like sit through some elaborate like cutscene. They don't do that to you in this game, and I appreciate it for that. Amazing completion percentage, by the way. 14 Metroids. Doesn't mean 14 remaining in the world, in the universe. Or the amount that we've got so far. I feel like we've done more than that. I think it is 14 defeated so far. Yeah, if the space jump is in the game, I bet the screw attack is also going to be in the game. You sure? Man, I don't remember my first playthrough of the original Metroid 2 very well at all. I don't even remember if there was a screw attack. Probably was. There almost certainly was. Is there anything down here? Doesn't look like it. A lot of spikes. I guess we go around here now. Okay. But how? Oh, that's how. And go back to here again. I guess it's good to get a little bit of the backtracking out of the way early on. I need power bombs to go through here? What did I need to get through this area? It's like one block I could go through? No. There is definitely more to this area, though. But how? I don't know if this is just because of the way that like my controller's like set up. There's definitely times where I feel like I jump, that I'm supposed to jump, and I don't jump. Oh! We had to come back here after we got the super missiles. And of course I thread the needle between both of those platforms. We can do the thing now. Turkey wheel. Okay, that's definitely something we need to be able to interact with some sort of upgrade in the future, but I'm not sure which one. This might still be a come back later scenario, actually. Yeah, I don't even know how we get in there. Weird. Oh. What about that? Does this actually lead somewhere? Doesn't look like it. Mysterious. So there's still like a major upgrade that we don't have yet. Surely that's not something we need the screw attack to interact with. I mean, it might be. Yeah, I don't know. We definitely needed... What was that? Oh. One of those guys. Yeah, we definitely needed a, we needed power bombs to get through this room over here. So... couldn't do this until now. Yeah. Good thing we've got 10 of them. Oh, and then you got a dash for it. Wait. Can I dash for this? Oh. Maybe I don't have what I need yet. We can get in here, but I can't... I don't have enough space to dash. There's no other entrances, though. So whatever it is I need to do here, I've got to be able to do it. Unless that doesn't come back. It does come back. Well... I'm not sure I have what I need for this. I thought that if we just got the power bombs, then that's problem solved, but might need something else that lets us dash through here like faster. Yeah, I don't think we have quite enough space. There's some sort of like quality, some sort of like upgrade I can get to the dash that allows us to dash like with less of a run beforehand. Huh. Yeah, this is definitely not enough room. Can't dash from outside the room either because it'll just... The wall of power bomb blocks will come back. Okay then, I guess we had to come back for this later after all. And that's everything over here then. Okay. I guess nothing left to do but actually go down the blue hallways into the progress areas. There's still a number of upgrades we're missing. Important ones. You would see him. We also probably ought to find a save station to consider winding things down for the stream as well. So we're coming up on 7 hours almost. There's just not enough room. Okay. Am I dumb? I might be dumb. Do we just... Huh? What? Oh no, do I have to go like all the long way around? Wait, how do I even get back through here again? Oh no. Am I done? I'm locked in? Well. Just like this. Oh, I'm dumb. Right, there's this little tunnel down here. Of course. Well, I guess at the very least we can make more progress now. Is there a closer save station to down here? Yes, there is. I'm gonna get to there at least. Well, we've got 10 power bombs. We did the evacuate immediately situation. We've got plasma beam now. We've got 200 missiles. We defeated the hardest boss in the game so far. Mostly because I didn't read the scan. I feel like we've done a lot today. You would see him. We got the... We didn't even have the super missiles at the start of the stream. I don't think. I already have to think about what we're going to be doing after this because we're getting close to the end of the game, it seems. Why did they have to make this game so small? Quality over quantity, I suppose. Yeah, it looks like continued progress is down through the floor in that last blue room. I guess that's where we'll be continuing from the start of the Monday stream. It would seem. Yeah, it's Sunday now. So we'll be continuing this on Monday. I'm going to save again just to make sure. Game is saved. Incredible. Alright, I can't snooze the ad that's going to start in 4 minutes, so I'm going to go ahead. I want to keep going, but we're out of time for the evening, unfortunately. Or morning now. So, I guess the time has come for us to wrap things up for the day. Amazing completion percentage to end things off at. Alright guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. Appreciate you being here. Hope you're enjoying this playthrough of AM2R thus far. Yes. I have this strange feeling that there's like a non-zero chance we end up beating the game in the next stream. I guess I've got to be ready with what we're going to do after that. Either way, have a great rest of your weekend. Take care. Good night. Have a good one. See you guys Monday.